Alright.
Yo, 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 how's it going, folks? Happy Friday, everybody. We've made it through another week. Welcome to the weekend. Hope it wasn't too bad for y'all. I hope you survived the work week. What's up, Grim, Rizmonkey, Shiznickel? How's it going, folks? Good to see you guys. Oh, man. Alright, so we got run number, 28 today? Wow. Can't believe we're getting up there so fast. That is crazy. Oh man, alright, let's see if we can get something actually done today, you know? I feel like the last few runs have not been up to par. I don't know what it is, maybe I'm just... I feel like I've been making a lot of silly mistakes, is what it comes down to. Alright, let me make sure I got my timer ready here. For once. Alright, Luncle. We're gonna be Luncle today. There is no pun related to the number. Picked a silly name. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we've got a Kokiri Forest start. Is this even randomized? We got 149 rupees. Wowee. Okay, we don't want anything here. Part of me wants to just go straight to market with this, you know, overflowed wallet. But, we're not gonna bother doing that. I feel like that's kind of against the spirit of the run anyway, to abuse our starting point. So the reason that happens, for people who are uncertain, is that we start with a max wallet size of 99, right? When the seed is generated, there are a few checks that it gives us automatically because of the seed settings. For example, like, we have Zelda's Letter done already, and we have Fairy Ocarina already. So, like, there are some checks that come with multiple items, and, basically, if one of those items is rupees, when the seed is generated, then it just gets added to your wallet without consideration for your max amount of rupees. So sometimes at the very start of a seed, we can have an overflowed wallet with like 105 rupees if we got like a blue rupee or something like that. Theoretically, it could be used to like break outside of logic in the seed and buy an item early, so... For that reason, I'll probably not actually ever buy anything more than 99 rupees at the start of a seed. It's a cool idea, though. Okay, are we done here? I think that's it for Kokiri Forest now. Got a Hylian shield. We've got a couple of quick checks in Lost Woods, and then we'll head over to probably Market. Market is always a good place to go early. Spider behind a wall of ice hides Greg. I guess I'll ride that, or write that. Spider behind a wall of ice. Where would that even be? Could it be the one in Ice Cavern in the Blade Room? That would kind of make sense. That one's sort of behind a wall of ice. Like the 3 little, stalagmites. There we go. They say that the fire temple is on the way of the hero. Okay. Hopefully it's not one of the terrorism rooms in there. Fire temple's got several bad ones. But, again, it really also depends on just what enemies are in there. We could get super lucky and walk into a room with, you know, 5 bubbles. Or we could get, 5 Stalfos. I did it. I backflipped directly onto the stump. I think that's it for Lost Woods now. I don't want to go into Sacred Forest Meadow yet. Too many enemies there for just having sticks, basically. So... I think this should take us back to the front and make it daytime. And we will proceed as normal to Hyrule Market. Oh, I almost forgot Kokiri Sword Chest. One last thing. Oh, 69 rupees, nice. Just noticed. Alright, now that we're blessed with good luck based on the amount of rupees we have, it's the perfect time to go and do some more checks, right? You know, I should do a Gamba. Let's do a Gamba for, like, one of the items that we find. Let's start that up right now. First item found today. Alright, let's see if anybody actually gets this right. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes here. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright. You guys can bet on what item you think we're gonna find first today. I'll wait till the timer's up before we make any major checks at Hyrule Market as well. I don't want to just find one of those items right away. Before you guys have even had time to, like, put in your bets. You know what I mean? Where will our first item be found? Well, it's almost always going to be like a shop, probably. I guess that's not necessarily true, though, but... Kind of comes down the same either way, you know? There's gonna be a lot of options for either one. Fighter behind ice. I'm still trying to think of where that one would be. The only one I can think of is in the ice cavern. Strato Temple hoards the Water Temple boss key. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. It's kind of like weighted a little bit differently. If we're guessing on one item, it's just kind of like which one do we encounter first, you know? Oh no, I adopted the wrong dog. Oh, I should have added wallet to the list of items you guys could bet on. No, Anthony. I'm talking about what we actually get. So, being able to see it but not afford it, like if it was more than 100 rupees, no, doesn't count right now. What can I do to kill more time before the Gamba expires? We could do a little treasure chest game, maybe. That could be fun. Let's do that. Let's do a couple treasure chest game runs. Where do we go today, y'all? Left or right, try your luck. Okay, Grim. Left, right, right. Ooh, sorry, Grim. Right, left, right, left. Okay, Ant. Right, left, right, left. Oof, sorry, Ant. Not today, not today. Alright, behold, this is how a champion at the treasure chest game does it. Observe. All you have to do is succeed at the 1 in 32 chance. It's really not that difficult. Damn. Alright, well, I got the farthest so far. You want to see this game's coding? You might be able to, like, since the game's been actually decompiled now, that might be possible. Alright, Gamba is up. Alright, I don't know how many people bet, but let's go see what we find. No major items here. A buddy. Okay, shop number 2. Once again, no major items. Oh, a hook shot. How much is that, though? 125, but the wallet is 15. Alright, so the hook shot wins. Alright. Choose prediction outcome. Nobody picked hookshot, so I am not going to steal your money. I'm gonna return your points. And, better luck next time. Alright, we got a hookshot now. Let's go. They say that a piece of heart can be found at Gerudo's fortress. Spirit Temple hoards the claim check. Ingo is not very good at planning ahead, and Goron City is Way of the Hero. Goron City's a good one. Well, it's definitely possible to win without the Lens of Truth, Grim. I've done it before. I know Shiz has done it before. He sat there and brute forced it until he's gotten it before. I don't know how the odds couldn't be 50-50. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the camera's off. NVIDIA broadcast might just not be working. Let me see. Huh, I don't know. Are we restarting this real quick? Oh man, it's being a bastard today. Okay, hold on. I gotta like unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta fix it in OBS and we're all good. Hey, there we are. Alright, what's up, everybody? We're in here now. Okay. Hello. Man, I remembered the timer, but I guess I couldn't get the camera to work today. It's always something. Some kind of tech issue every single time. Okay, let's see what our tokens are today. Please bless us, Spider House. 10 is a piece of heart. 20 is arrows. 30 is arrows. 40 is a bottle. And 50 is Deku Nuts. Okay, excellent. None of those are really good except for maybe the bottle. And hopefully by the time we get 40 tokens, we have a bottle already. Ooh, Serenade. Take that for a little bit of movement. I fucked it up. Fucked it up bad. Had to land back on the platform at least. Kind of tried to rush it because I got ahead of the carpenter guy. Thank God this isn't a speedrun, right? Oh my God, I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna just stop trying to sidewalk there. Clearly not working out for me. I gotta wait. That's much easier, honestly. Okay, now we've got Serenade. A few more quick daytime checks, and then we'll do nighttime stuff here. Right. That's what I'm doing. Grab the man on the roof, jump in the grotto, then we do nighttime. Song of Storm. That's rare to see so early. That's very rare. I find that interesting. It opens up quite a few checks. Red rupee up top in here. Alright, let's see what's in the bottom of the well. Take a peeky poo. Ice cavern, okay. Alright. Hopefully we don't need to come back there until we're looking for Greg. Although I think having Greg technically puts it on Way of the Hero. But it might just be for that one check. Regardless, we're staying out of there for as long as we can. Okay, Nighttime Kakariko has like 4 more checks. air shield. What is going on with this run? Can't even really call it a baby seed, though, because we still only have sticks that we can use. One more Skulltula here, and then we go to the graveyard. I was pondering if I wanted to save that or not, but I guess we'll just pick it up. Okay, we can get Scampay's digging game here, and then a couple of chests. Oh, okay, well that's not so much of a scam today. We'll leave that one and grab it later if we need more cash. Yo ho ho ho, bomb bag. Okay. Now you guys can call it a baby seed. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. And start doing a lot of stuff like checking what things are, even if we can't collect them. Tokens. GS wall skip. Okay. Oh, blue rupee. I want my bomb back. More bombs up there. Alright, I'll mark that as a skip. So many options for where to go now. I guess we just go Death Mountain Trail and Goron City. We know that Goron City is Way of the Hero as well, so it makes sense to just go there straight away. I don't think there's anything we need besides bombs to do almost everything there. Like Zelda's Lullaby would be nice, but I think that's the only thing that we'd be missing is Darunia's Joy and the pot game. Spinning pot thingy. Let's see what we've got in Death Mountain Trail. Lizalfos. Okay. And a pea hat in the back. Okay, not really sure what I want to do about all this. Oh shit, it's almost daytime. I gotta get past that pea hat before it becomes aggressive. We will worry about the rest of that stuff a little bit later. Another big rupee, wow. Our third huge rupee already. Sticks? Yes, just sticks on top of the cavern. Okay. Not a fan of that pea hat, but we can work around it, I think. Honestly, what's gonna make it harder for me than that pea hat is the Lizalfos there. At least getting that Skulltula check. I think I'm gonna have to kill that Dinalfos. Which without either nuts or slingshot is gonna be a little bit risky. They say that shooting in maturity grants bombs. I don't like that phrasing. That kind of bothers me. Shooting in maturity. How loud he coming. Bomb refill, okay. Not what I would have asked for, but I'll take it. Ooh. 270, okay. And then Requiem for 50? Well, we can afford that right now. Alright. Really, Requiem is also weird. This is gonna be a weird seed, isn't it? I'd really rather not go to Death Mountain Crater right now. We're gonna skip that. Go back there if we have to. Requiem must have been the way of the hero check. I mean, letter also, but Requiem was a good one to pick up regardless. Make it nighttime to pacify our pea hat friend down there. So there's two things I want to do. I want to check what's in here. And I would also like to try to bait the Lizalfos over this way and then run and get the Skulltula. What was that? Like left, Keese right? No, Dodongo right. Okay. That was awkward. Okay. Oh no, come on, I rolled. Really? You fucking kidding me, guys? I should have known better. Fuck me, that was dumb. You know, if I had killed that Wolfos earlier like I had wanted to, that wouldn't have been a problem either, but I got scared of the P-hat. Okay, so logically, there's two things I should have done different than to avoid that. I should have not jumped down onto that spawn. Getting hit by a Wolfos is worse than getting hit by a pot, you're right. Even if it was a jump scare Wolfos, it still counts. That's one of the worst things I can get hit by. Oh, man, please make fun of me. I mean, play the clip, roll the clip. We've got a clip for this, don't we? Here, I'll play it. Let me find this. Let me find this. Man, where did we put this one? Oh, here it is. Here's the one. Okay. Alright, guys. Those are, like, actually one of the least threatening enemies in the game for some reason. Let's start it over. There we go. Alright, here we go. Those are, like, actually one of the least threatening enemies in the game for some reason. Who would say such a thing? If you guys ever see me get hit by a Wolfos, please, like, make fun of me. Because I deserve it. Man knows what he's talking about. Please, make fun of that man. The Wolfos prophecy has been foretold. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on. Let me set up a new note page, and we'll just send another run here.
Skill issue.
There's no reason not to just start over this soon. Okay. Takes me like a minute to write out a new page format. Ops, checks. Wave the hero. Foolish. Dungeon. Okay, it's fine. Let me update the attempt number on the stream as well, before I forget. Alright, on to number 29. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, What do we name this one? First try? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. First try. Alright, guys, run number 29. First try. Let me get the timer set up. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are in Kakariko? Yep, okay. Alright guys, now that the warm-up is out of the way, we can get the real run going, right? 10 tokens, Ganon's Castle keyring. 20 tokens for another token. 30 tokens for bombs. 40 for a huge rupee. And 50 is a Hylian shield. Okay, we can pretty safely skip everything after 10 then. And even then we might not need 10. I feel like we just did this. Okay. Let's just go straight inside the house, not waste time checking what's in there. And watch, just like the name of the file, I'm gonna do this first try this time. I'm gonna do it the smart way. Right, okay. Grab these checks, grab the graveyard, and then probably head over to market this time. That's never happened before. I must not have been all the way in the corner or had a bad angle. Well, shit. Okay, fastest run end ever.
Wow.
Yeah. Jeez. What is wrong with me today? I swear I've played this game before, you guys. I know how it works. Wowee, okay. So much for first try, huh? Well, I literally didn't write any notes, so, at least we have a fresh note page to work with. You know what, we're gonna do first try again because it's always first try. Almost forgot the timer. Ooh, Richard's a good one. We can do Richard for another save file. What a weird starting spot, though. Small child emerges from cave. Nobody's ever seen him before. And they say that a child shopkeeper sells a Hylian shield. That must mean Kokiri Forest has a Hylian shield. Okay, big shop time. Ooh, got a bow for 240 and storms for 215. Seems like it's gonna be a wallet seed. Trash shop, okay. Get this dog home. Come on, Richard. Saving the world one puppy at a time. Bomb bag? Oh, thank you for saving my puppy. Here's explosives, child. Go have fun. It seems wildly irresponsible, but, you know, what do I know? Zelda's Lullaby 135. We'll write that one down. Definitely gonna be doing some shopping on this seed. Who knows what she was going to use those for until she got her dog back. She was gonna go full John Wick on Hyrule Market. Nocturne of Shadow. Well, I mean, I was gonna go to Kakariko next anyway, so if you're gonna just save me a walk. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. We've got one more fantastic check to do. The greatest check in the entire game. Let's go, folks. Bomb Chew Bowling. Oh, I'm so hyped. I love Bomb Chew Bowling. A token for me? Oh. Come on, chicken. Out of the way. That looks good. Very nice. Bomb Chew Bowling Desk Lady is chat. Yeah, whatever, kid. Just get it over with. Or did you mean that chat is hot? Because Bomb Chew Bowling Lady is actually kind of a little hot, you know? I bet that's what Grim meant. That's the only thing that makes sense. Too low, I think. Too high? That might be good. Ooh, just barely missed. Second one looks good. No, it's gonna go right over, right under. Okay. There we go. That one's good. What? Come on now. Are you kidding me? This is gonna miss too, isn't it? No, that's way high. Okay, what was the reward anyway for the second one? It was like a token or something? It wasn't good. Bloopy. Oh, even better. Alright. Definitely Skippy. Skippy the Bloopy. More bombs. Let's get scammed. Oh shit. A bloopy. Purple rupee. Okay. Yes, wall skip. Another token up there. That's a skip. This is how you do this check, right? You just put a fish in the hole. I think that's right. Why isn't it working? Oh, what happened to my fish? He must have burrowed into the ground. Oh, there was one more check in the graveyard, but... fuck it. Let's just see what it is. Maybe it'll be easy. Maybe it'll be terrorism. Kind of a 50-50 at this point whether this is an enemy that I feel comfortable handling. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. There we go. Alright, let's see if that was worth it. Oh, no. Probably would have preferred to save that, actually. Okay, Kakariko for the first time today. Definitely haven't been here yet. Nope. So many rupees. 10 tokens for a Pona song. 20 for a purple rupee. 30 piece of heart. 40 for a token. And 50 for an ocarina. 10 for Epona song, 50 for ocarina. Well, we don't need the ocarina, so that's fine. We already have one. 10 for Epona song. Could be useful. Should kill it on the next one. No? Am I just not going to kill it this way? We've got our first stick. Whew. No, we're not getting that one right now. Almost done here. And we'll go back to Kokiri Forest, and then probably after that, finally somewhere we haven't seen today. Ooh, Megaton Hammer. Love to see it. I wonder if this is gonna be early Song of Time seed, or if we're just gonna get teased with some of the adult items. Alright, let's see if I can do this incredibly difficult check without taking damage this time. Water Temple Keyring. They say that plundering Zora's River is a foolish choice. Okay, river is foolish. We'll still probably check it at some point, but we're not gonna go out of our way for it. Okay, so we could go to Kokiri Forest now, or we could just go straight up to Goron City and cut through the Lost Woods since we have the bombs for the shortcut. That makes the most sense to me routing-wise, as long as Death Mountain Trail isn't terrible again. I'm taking this chicken with me. Government doesn't want you to know this, but the cuckoos at Kakariko Village are free. You can just take them. Ooh, a stall and a pea hat in the same spot. This sucks. Once again, this sucks. Stay back. That's my purse. I don't know you. Somehow Death Mountain Trail got worse than last time. Token over there this time? Okay, we can skip that. God, I feel like we're gonna just have to kill that Stalfos at some point. Would really prefer to approach that with Geku Nuts. Ah, shit, that was a waste. Token. They say Death Mountain Trail is on the way of the hero. Oh no. The big boy sword. We've got tons of Adult Link items now. This is, like, insane. We just need the Song of Time at this point. Actually take advantage of some of them. And the shop has, wow, 4 Skulltula tokens. Wowee. What a scam. I almost think I should farm sticks here right now. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. I could just buy some sticks too. Bombs are cheap though. Refill on bombs. Get a couple more sticks and then we will move along. Next stop after this, we're going to the Lost Woods. Got several checks we can get there. Much safer than what we can do here, that's for sure. There are a couple of things left on Death Mountain Trail, but they're like a little bit scary. We could find a way to like bait that Stalfos up the ramp and then go down. We could maybe get that Skulltula, but I still think the best way to deal with it is going to be to kill that Stalfos and then get the checks safely at our leisure. Okay, we've got 10 sticks now. We're good to go. They say that the second lizard cavern battle yields Greg. So Greg is at Dodongo's cavern, huh? I think that means that he's in the bomb chest. The bomb bag chest, where you normally get the bomb bag. Fuck. It was an easy one. Good thing I don't take damage for failing minigames, huh, guys? Alright, first try. Every time. We're gonna be too broke for the Deku Scrub, aren't we? I think he costs 40. Oh, well, never mind. Scratch that. It was actually an incredibly well-timed rupee. Fire Temple keyring, let's go. Couple more checks to grab here, and then out to the Kokiri Forest. Got the other bug patch here. Then we got the Deku Scrub Grotto right outside Sacred Forest Meadow. Don't make this more awkward than it needs to be. Okay. One more. You know what? I actually want to spend a bomb for 5 rupees here. Oh, that's totally worth it. Immediately got more bombs. We could get the Sacred Forest Meadow thing, but I don't know, man. No, I hear Stalfos. We're definitely not going through here. Although we could maybe take a route that traps him in water. I still don't know. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Not doing that right now. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards double defense. Can't tell if it's nighttime right now or daytime in Kokiri Forest. The owls are hooting, but it looks like daytime. And the Skulltulas not out. Must have been like dusk or something. Ooh, strength upgrade. Okay. And a boomerang. Now we're actually cooking, boys. Now we're actually cooking. We've got the old boomerang. Ooh, and the hook shot. It's like the adult boomerang. Alright, we just gotta do the shop here. Yeah, just the shop and the bean patch, and then out to Hyrule Field, and we've got tons of stuff to do there. Although Hyrule Field is always a little bit annoying to clear as child, because of managing the night cycle. Do I buy the Hylian shield or just save my money? Let's pick it up now. Won't hurt. I'm sure we'll find more rupees before I actually need to spend them on something. Oh, almost forgot. Bug time. Ooh, bigger bomb bag. Let's go. Getting a little spammy with it now. Although, out of all the consumables, I think the bomb bag is the one that I care least about having the expanded storage of. Still really nice to have, though. Do I go for grottos right now? Or do I go straight for Lon Lon? I guess we'll pick up some grottos. I guess I can use this opportunity to test the on the path, off the path thing. I think I can make it back to that path right there before nighttime. They say that this ship is what all true gamers strive for. Alright, let's see if this works. Or if I need to, like, warp out of here. Okay, yeah, on the path is safe. That can help a ton with routing at this point, actually, knowing that. Beautiful. Alright, that's huge. That's really huge. Glad we got that science done, because I've been meaning to check that out for a while. I've just been, you know, I really haven't had a good opportunity to check that particular thing with. I'm glad it finally came up. They say that the fire temple is on the way of the hero. Alright. On to the next Deku Scrub. More ball. Do I swing by Lake Hylia right now? I guess. It makes sense to do it right now, routing-wise. And then I think after this, we go to Lon Lon. It might have been wise to do Lon Lon first, and then pop over here after. But this is fine, because the only difference is we gotta do a little zigzag. Because instead of going Lon Lon Gerudo here, we're gonna go here, Lon Lon, and then Gerudo. What is in the water today? A token? What token? Okay. We're getting the overworld cleaned up pretty quick, though, actually. We're doing real well. It's been pretty smooth. But unfortunately, that means we might have to go into some dungeons here before too much longer. Probably around the 1 hour mark or so is where I think we're going to be running out of overworld checks. Oh, thank you for that dungeon, Riz Monkey. I don't like that guai. I'm not a fan. We've almost got the 10 tokens we need for Epona's song. Remember when Ganon was a blue pig? I remember. Should be perfect. It's gonna be brand new morning right when I walk outside. Wait for it. There we go. Now we gun it for Lon Lon Ranch before nighttime. Gotta be on our guard coming through here, so I'm gonna go forward. Because there is an enemy spawn up here on this little ledge. Oh, it's a skull kid over there. Okay. On for a second. Maybe he disappeared. I don't know where he went. Either way. Don't want to deal with him. Alright, Lon Lon's usually cooking. We're gonna get something here, right? Start looking. Another one. You. Oh, Bloopy. Man, scammed every time. Excuse me. Good old ranch silo. The whole silo is full of ranch dressing. It's crazy. What do you think's in these boxes? Token. We'll skip it. Alright, now here's the tricky part. Hopefully we get lucky with the enemies here. Stall child, 2 stall children. Get one at a time. Nice and easy, buddy. And the rest looked like a whole bunch of Tektites. It's cows in those boxes? What do you think ranch dressing is made out of, Grim? I'll tell you, it's cows. Cows all the way down, always has been. This should be a one-shot, right? Yes, the red ones. The blue ones are the strong ones. Reset back here, we got 2 more checks in the front, and then we're done. Ranch is made from Jolly Ranchers. I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure ranch is made out of cows. That's why, you know, cows are raised on a ranch. Come on. Use your head. Use some logic here. Reset our entry point one last time. I wonder if I should just be grabbing this right after I do Talon's game. Instead of saving this for last. It makes me go into the house again. Not a huge difference, but, you know, small routing change. Alright, Lon is complete. Off to Gerudo Valley and then Zora's River. We know Zora's River is foolish, but we don't know about Domain and Fountain. I need to remember to check the grotto outside Kakariko Village as well, now that we've got a boomerang. There's actually 2 more grottos in Hyrule Field we can get. I never got the one right by Market. Mini angle. That's right. Okay, you know what? We're gonna walk forward. This is fine. Actually got here just in time. 1, 2, 3, 4 checks here real quick. Goron tunic. Does not suck. Alright, chicken, be cooperative. For your own good. We're going on an adventure! Yippee! Ooh. Stick upgrade. Nice. And they say that the Gerudo training ground hoards a gold Skulltula token. Bug? Hello? Try that again. There we go. I already jumped. I guess we'll go this way. Alright, we're gonna go back to Kakariko and then head around to Zora's River. I guess we'll snag a Pona song while we're here. Still kind of wish we had more tools to deal with the enemies on Death Mountain Trail, though. That Stalfos / P-Hat combo is kind of annoying. Right in front of Dodongo's Cavern. Stick to the plan, let's just go to Zora's River. That'll get us our last child shop, as well as several checks along the way. Oh yeah, that's right, we had 2 more grottos out here. Piece of heart. last check currently available in Hyrule Field is right over here. And then we're done for a while. They say that Dodongo's Cavern hoards the ice arrows. I guess I'll write that down. I'm kind of afraid to go off the path right now. It's getting a little bit late. So, put this theory to the test. This should work. Oh, that's so much better. I'm gonna save so much time on routing now that I know that. I'm like already kind of shuddering to think how much time I wasted, like going into weird areas to cycle for a fresh morning when I could have just walked to a path. Yeah, it's real easy to forget that, Riz Monkey. Like, it's yeah, extremely easy to just kind of think that the stall children spawn everywhere in Hyrule Field, but no, not on the path. I think Drescalade was the one who pointed that out to me, like, a few weeks ago, and I'm just now finally taking advantage of it. Recovery Hort. Do I bother? I guess. Even though we know it's foolish. There is a hint up here too, which could be worth it. Au revoir, chicken. They say that a hole in a forest village yields a piece of heart. They say that the crater's melody is the Iron Boots. Write that down. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot my chicken. I have to go all the way back now. Come on, I think this way's safer. Leave me alone, Keys. If I had swam down the river, though, I would have gone right into that Tektite. That would have been a bad time. I'd be a little bit upset if we had our third reset of the day at this point. The first two were just warm-ups. Now we're on the run for real. It's happening. Uh-oh. Freaking don't panic, it's fine. I kind of want to grab this just to mark it off, but it's fine. I can mark it as a skip. Taking damage from a gold Skulltula? Oof. That would be terrible. That's cruel. Why would you wish that on me? You know, let's say something nice, like first hit of the run is gonna be from boulders in Castle Escape, alright? Optimistic guesses, guys. Okay, so GTG keys, 180, Forest Temple boss key, 220. GTG 180. Yikes, okay. Super wallet gated this seed. It's kind of crazy. We got Song of Storms, Bow, Zelda's Lullaby, Forest Temple boss key, and GTG keyring all locked behind at least one wallet. Most of them need two. Gotta remember to get that gold Skulltula on the ladder outside, too, before I leave. Hello, Ash. Hi, buddy. Welcome in, sir. Hello. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm gonna not forget to get my diving game prize. Nice. Okay, so we're done here. God, I think that's actually, if not it, close to it for overworld checks at this point. Might be dungeon time. Big money. Ice Cavern hoards Deku Nuts, 5 pieces. Okay, let's take a look at the old check Trackerino. Sacred Forest Meadow check from Saria. Gold Skulltula at the Watchtower, which I don't know how to get safely. I don't know if the jump slash strat works or if it's safe. There's a couple at Death Mountain Trail that we skipped because of the scary enemies. Death Mountain Crater has a couple of checks that are skipped for the same reason. Yikes, okay. So if we don't go those, then we can enter Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern. I think that's it. Yeah, hikes. Okay, not a lot of great stuff left to do. Yo, what's up, Kazi? How's it going? Happy Friday to ya. Oh man, we took a couple of early hits. Like, we had 2 runs that ended in the first, like, 30 minutes or so today. Like, I think one was around 10 minutes and the other one was around 30. So this is technically the 3rd run. But, you know, it happens. I'd rather end it early than take my first hit later. I'd rather just reset early and be able to have, like, all my hearts, you know? So this is fine. Was I being careless? We don't have to talk about it. It's fine. I may have jumped directly on top of a Wolfos for one of them. What is it? Token. Okay, skip. See if we can squeeze this one out too before the Stalfos catches up. Okay. Caught up on Death Mountain Trail. DC is Spirit. Which is good because that means that we don't need to do this right now. Oh, I don't like that entryway. Okay. Do I even need to be here anymore? Let's see, at this point we can do 1 check at Sacred Forest Meadow. Kinda sorta 1 check at Kakariko. Got 2 at Death Mountain Crater if we're willing to risk climbing up there, but that just seems like absolute last resort territory. Because we're almost certainly gonna take a hit trying to figure that out. What if Childside Spirit Temple has Song of Time? That is not possible in the current settings. If it is on Childside Spirit Temple, it's gonna be behind the door with the key and not at the start. Because the 2 checks at the start, like before the key door where it splits off left and right side, you know, those checks are excluded from being like Way of the Hero. So we could have, like, Deku Nuts in there or something, but definitely won't have Song of Time or anything important like that. Yeah, I think that the move is to try going into the Deku Tree. Which means... Where's my spawn? Alright, we were here. It's awkward spawn. We don't really have a fast way to the Deku Tree. Would have been faster to just keep going the way I was going and actually cut through Goron City. I was right there. At this point, though, we'll just go through Hyrule Field. It's whatever. Hope that the hallway is good to us today. No freezards, please. Yeah, I believe this is the only other dungeon we currently have access to. So if we are not lucky here... I mean, this is like almost certainly gotta be it. There's only basically 3 other checks outside of here. Let's see if I can do manual pause buffers like a big boy. Nice and slow. We've got a knuckle, something invisible in front, Golchula, and then a P-hat in the back. Okay. There's not really a good way through there. Is there? Maybe my best bet would be to, like, roll past the Iron Knuckle on his left, my right. Because of the way that their swings come out, I shouldn't get hit from that side. But it's also a gamble because I also need to go underneath the P-hat with that same roll. Okay, well we know it's safe to take a peek at what it looks like, based on the enemy arrangement. I don't have to pause buffer anymore. That might work. If I roll right under the Iron Knuckle, that could actually work. Oh man, that's terrorism though. I think I'd rather actually try my luck at Sacred Forest Meadow first. Out of these 3 places to go right now, it's the least awful. I know that there's going to be a Stalfos there, but I might be able to route around him. And this is a very bad Deku Tree entry. I think my plan will work, though. I've got 69% confidence in it, so, you know, pretty confident, as it were. Don't like that Stalfos. Oh, is he in the next lane? He's right the fuck over there, isn't he? Can I just spam Boomerang at him, actually? Excuse me, sir. Here, Keys. Don't like it. Oh, what? Am I locked on? What the fuck is happening? I don't like this. There's a skull kid back there. Demos? Okay, if there was a skull kid, he's done shooting now. Was this worth it? No. Resounding no. Maybe the hints will make it worth it. Flame check can be found at Kakariko Village. I don't think we get a magic hint from Saria. Yeah, damn. They say that the Deku Tree is on the way of the hero. They say that the market is on the way of the hero. Not even gonna write that one down. We already know that Song of Storms is there. And Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so that was a bit of a bust. I think we do have to go into the Deku Tree now. Oh, I'm so scared of what's about to happen. Okay. Visualizing. If he does that overhead slam, that could actually kind of fuck me up. If I actually just go for it, though, I have to full send it is what it is. I have to actually full send this. I can't, like, hesitate at all for this to work. Fuck, this sucks, you guys. Alright, here we go. Time to man up and be a big boy. Here we go. It's that easy. And my heart is, like, actually pounding a little bit from that. The Dongo's Cavern. Okay, we should be able to mostly clear this, if not full clear it. There's a couple of tricky bits without a slingshot here. That I guess would technically be possible. Uh-oh, that's illegal. Had my hand off the controller for a second, too. Okay, anyway. You know what? I don't think I made sure it was nighttime before I came in here. Which means I'm gonna have to dodge that P-hat again. Welcome back, Anthony. Good to see you. The Gawai over there, too. It's gonna be annoying having that P-hat in the lobby room. We're gonna have to deal with it every single time we come in here. No slingshot for the Gawai either, but at least we have Boomerang, so that could be worse. Missing enemy on the left side, although that could have been... Could have been where the P-hat was, we're not sure yet. Though I feel like it was above. Come on, Navi. Help me out. Oh! Almost got sniped by Skull Kid. I didn't even see him. Where was he? I only saw his projectiles fly by. Maybe he was up top and the projectiles, like, fell down from somewhere. I definitely saw his little, like, blow darts, though. No, I don't care. Doing this as child actually kind of sucks. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Gotta conserve our bombs a little bit where we can. Arrows can be found at Lost Woods. Alright, this next room, like, is basically gonna make or break the rest of the temple. Next two rooms, actually, can kind of suck. And we have to go this route as well now. East sounds close. I'm gonna wait for it. Another one that just spawned in the back. Nice and patient. There's one. Oh, was it only one? I thought I heard like 2 sets of wings. Oh, there is another one. Uh-oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. That's bad. Ah, fuck. How did I not hear him? I was so focused on the other shit I was hearing. Oh my god, I hate this hallway, dude. This is actually another one where I'm just, like, not familiar enough with the spawns in it. Well, we're gonna practice now. Even if I feel like this run is over, we're gonna practice this hallway at least. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about getting hit by an invisible Redead, I guess, but still. Doesn't feel good. But hey, at least we made it into a dungeon before we got hit this time, right? That's something. Okay. Are you being difficult on purpose right now? Or does it just come naturally? Yeah, I guess that Redead does sound pretty close now that I'm actually paying attention. Still need those keys. There's one. We didn't see that one last time. Somehow the one in the back came all the way over here before that one. Redead. Directly in front of me. Trying to gauge where he is in relation to the floor texture, but Link's head is kind of in the way when I'm trying to look. It looks like he's kind of on that shadow. Right, fuck it, we ball. This next room can be really awkward because the enemies are already loaded in there and allowed to move around. We can hear a Keese right now on the other side of the door. Okay, moved away. I'm going in. Another invisible enemy in this hallway. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's just send him on his way. Can I boomerang them here, actually, to stun them? I should be able to. Nice. Super free. Didn't I jump slash you with the stick? You're a re-dead. There's a like. Can I kill you with bombs? Another like in the back. There he is. Could be good. Okay. Why did I grab that? I need this. Need fire, not bombs. Uh-oh. I see where that skull... There's the skull kid right up there. Okay, now we know where he is. I wonder if I had bomb chews in any of my shops. I did. Okay. Good to know. Well, I got a feeling we're gonna find something here soon. Like, something tells me this is, you know, way of the hero in logic. I guess you could call it way of the logic. You gonna lab out some new instructions for the kids today, Anthony? I went to the side again. Damn it, I suck. Oh, I got both. Okay, cool. Nailed it. First try. There. Oh, Skull Kid. Damn, he's literally curving the bullets like Wanted. What a badass. Is he done? Someone find Morgan Freeman and Angelina Jolie. We gotta get this guy trained. He's got the potential. This room sucks. Skull Kid, fuck off. Okay. He didn't fuck off. He backflipped onto a statue. He's gaming. He, like, pretended to fuck off. Wait. Oh. Whoa, hey, none of that now. One more, maybe? He might be done. He's not done. You done now? Jesus Christ, I hate Skull Kid when I can't approach him. Okay. We gotta be getting close to something here soon. I don't know if we can do much more in this dungeon. This might actually be the last check without going, like, out of logic. Wow, 34 years. Thank you, Rob. Nice air. Eesh, that does not do what we want. Thank you, Rockle, for such a long sub. Wowee. #1 fan. 34 years. You heard the man. Okay. I don't know if this is even, like, considered in logic, honestly. If it's not this, though, the only other thing I can think of would be the Death Mountain, like, climbing up Death Mountain Trail and going up to the top and going through all that bullshit. We could go get Bomb Chews and kill the boss, but again, that's, like, probably equally out of logic. I'm looking at the check tracker to see if there's anything obvious that I've missed. Thank you for that dungeon. Okay, let's see. There's that gold Skulltula in Kakariko. Maybe we have to do the jump slash strat. Well, if we can't do this, it's gotta be either the Skulltula in Kakariko. Oh, we could just go buy Bomb Chews for that Skulltula. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go do that. I want to go back to market, buy some Bomb Chews, then head to Kakariko. Such an awkward starting spot. Gotta check the item at the windmill? The freestanding one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a red rupee. We can double check. Just to be sure, but I think it was a red rupee. He can reach it with boomerang. Anthony, that does count as logic, actually. Oh, no bomb shoes here? Alright, we gotta make it daytime. It's one of the weird freestanding items that can actually be grabbed with the boomerang for some reason. I probably can afford those. Let's see. 20 pieces, 180 rupees. Do I look like I'm made out of rupees? Goddamn. Did I check Lon Lon? Yeah, Lon Lon's full cleared. Oh, damn. Okay, so if I want to get affordable bomb shoes, I have to go to Kakiri Forest, I think. Pretty sure Graveyard Crate was trash, so we can skip that. Old Donga was stomping around. Hyrule Field like a big playground when suddenly Child Link burst from the shade. Hit Dodonga with a bomb grenade. Did I check Graveyard Skulltula? I did check it earlier in the run with bombs, and I marked it as a skip. I think it was a bloopy at the time. There's my bomb shoes. Affordable bomb shoes. Let's go. Okay, back to Kakariko now. We will double check the Graveyard Skulltula and the windmill, though. Just to be extra doubly sure. Are they affordable when it's all your money? They are affordable like asterisk, not like you can afford these on a budget, but affordable is in technically I can afford to purchase these. You know? Like, it meets one of the definitions of the word. It still counts. Absolutely, Anthony. You have to make bad financial decisions in order to sub to me. It's like a prerequisite to hang out here. Oh, it was a token this time. Okay, yeah, but it was trash. I will grab a Pona song, I guess, while we're here. And then, fuck, I guess maybe we try our luck at, Death Mountain Trail if the Skulltula here doesn't have anything. But it's basically like this, or 2 checks left at Death Mountain Crater. You know what I'm missing? Okay, let's hear it, Shiz. Was the grotto in the center of Kakariko anything? Ooh, was that this run? I know I skipped it on one of the runs earlier. Did I do that? Yeah, it says I did that on this one. It was just a token. I know there was one run where I skipped it because it had a scary Stalfos in there, but that must have been a previous one. I'm missing treasure chest game. You're right. I could go do treasure chest game. Anyway. That was a little close. I'm not a fan of this Death Mountain Trail layout. Time to send all right until I win. If the checks up here on Death Mountain Crater don't yield anything, we will go and do the treasure chest game until we win. How does that sound? I'm intensely worried about doing this without getting hit, though. Can't even see what enemies are over there yet, and we have to backwalk into them. Alright, whatever, here we go. Oh. Yep, that shouldn't have counted. I wanted to turn around and get right here. No, iframes count though, actually. That's fine. Iframes are allowed. Now, what to do about this pot, however... Why isn't it activating? I'm pretty sure you can't just, like, break those pots either, right? Like, I'm gonna go up there again and try hitting it with my sword, and if it works, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm already, like, kind of over this run since we took a hit earlier anyway. So, like, let's see if we can learn some stuff. This is one thing I've been very afraid to do, is just going up Death Mountain Trail in the first place. There's a couple things I need to work on if I want to make this an option. Normally, I would prefer to just go through the crater. But we can't really do that as Child Link. Okay, so instead of lining up to there, we're going to line up to the left. This should be a lot better and won't fuck me over trying to rearrange my angle. Backwalk all the way here. This is still scary, but not quite as scary. Why did that happen? Yeah, maybe a little scarier than we thought. I mean, look, there's a reason that I've historically avoided doing this check unless I absolutely have to. And it's paid off every time before. But eventually, you know, something good had to be here, right? Would I like an explanation? Sure, because I know that they're only supposed to fall in front of me while I'm going through this section. Okay, well, we know it's a pot, and we know it doesn't aggro until I get onto the wall, so we can backwalk into it, right? Yeah, see, you can't... Hitting it with the sword to hurt me? Explain. America, explain. What? This pot is invincible. It's the strongest enemy in the entire game. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? Gotta backwalk the left side closest to the wall. There's a spot where it stops despawning. The wall does like a weird little like flippity-doo though angle. Like, do I have to follow the wall the whole time? Okay. Let's try the left side again real quick. I don't even care if this hurts me anymore. Nope, it got me again. Okay, so that wall just feels unsafe. Be close to the wall, but don't touch it. Thank you for letting me know immediately after I got hit. Anthony, remember how we talked about writing instructions correctly the first time? I think I would argue that, the words closest to the wall implies that I'm supposed to be right next to the wall. Alright, we're gonna not worry about figuring out that left side bullshit anymore. Again, right as I got to the end. Are we just gonna actually end this run to this point? You know, I thought we'd, like, be able to at least figure this out after maybe a few hits. Come up with a route. But no, we're just losing. We're being defeated by inanimate objects, a pot and falling rocks. It has not been my day today. Jeez. Okay. Maybe it's the same thing where I'm supposed to be close to the wall but not touch it. Well, that time it worked. And then I accidentally climbed the wall too soon. Oh man, alright. Whatever. I'm determined to figure something out with these 3 hearts. Even if this isn't going to be like a foolproof strat and it's only going to work for this run. Because normally, like, we're not going to be able to backwalk along the right side here. Like, there will be something at the bottom where we climb up that will almost certainly hurt us. The only reason I can do this lineup right now is because it's that pot that aggro's weird. I did the exact same thing. I'm like accidentally climbing the wall when I get to the end. I don't know if I can, like, get on the wall and drop off fast enough, though. I'm climbing down, though, not dropping, which is what I need to do. If this is gonna work, I do have to do, I think, what Anthony said, and try to backflip. Let's see if I can just make it to the wall without climbing up like a dummy, and go from there. Okay. We're gonna have to, like, grab the wall, drop off, and then try to backflip, like, immediately. Okay. Jesus. That is insane, though, because even then, we still can't normally come over here with that approach. I'm gonna wait till we can see the shark again. This should be fine. They say that an invisible chest guarded by the dead hoards a piece of heart. Yikes. Okay, well, let's see what we've even got up here. And then I'm honestly probably just gonna start a new run at this point anyway, guys. That was way too huge of a tax to try to figure out how to get that check. So this one should be nothing. Do a quick bomb shoot here. Oops. The chess game. Okay, you're right. We can do the chess game before we end the seed. Water Temple is on the way of the hero. Fire Temple boss key. Zarya's song. Zarya's song. So that, by itself, I think only opens up Skull Kid, right? Without Zelda's Lullaby, it doesn't give any other checks. Alright. God, what a seed. I can't believe it actually wanted to force me up Death Mountain. Normally that's not too bad, but no, Frog Game rupees are not shuffled. The only check we have to do from that, I believe, is the Song of Storms one. Alright, let's just nail this first try real quick. Nice, I got the rupee. We won. That's Greg, right? What we wanted? Yeah, I don't know. I still feel unsatisfied with that strat for Death Mountain, though. I need a better approach angle so that I don't have to backwalk directly into the enemy that's going to be sitting at the bottom of the climbing spot. That's the one I'll probably have to lab off-stream to find another angle. Oh my gosh. Can't even get past the first room right now. This guy looks like so over it. He's just so done. Also, I love that he doesn't have lips. Well, we made it to the second room. Got a new record. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna stop wasting time on this. It's a funny meme. But that's it. I do want to go see what check we get for Saria's song, just to see where this seed was gonna send us. And then I'll probably take a quick break and then just start up another seed while it's still kind of early tonight. He doesn't have legs? Damn, I didn't know that. Did not know that Lieutenant Dan ran the treasure chest game. Yikes, though. What a challenge that was, getting that freaking pot out of the way. I'm glad that we did learn a strat for it in case it's that exact same setup again, but, yeah. Still very intimidated by having to go up Death Mountain as child. Mask Shop is the only one that has legs. That's a weird. I want to go see if this guy has legs. Hey kid, got any legs? I can see why he wouldn't have legs. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess if they're trying to save polygons and memory on the cartridge, you know? Why even bother, like, making the model for something that you're not even gonna show? These days, though, they would just render the whole thing and say, fuck it, you know, we don't care about saving space on people's consoles and PCs. Not even a consideration. Alright, where would this seed have sent us? There's the big wallet. Okay, and then with that, we can get Song of Storms, we can get a bow, we could get Zelda's Lullaby. Oh wait, no, that's only the upgraded wallet 1. So we would get Zelda's Lullaby then, and not all the other stuff. But still, that would open up a ton of things. Yeah, alright. I'm kind of glad that seed's done. It seems like that was going to be one of those seeds where it was very linear and there were like 50,000 spheres to go through. Alright. Let me update a couple things. We'll take a quick break and come back and start a new one. Want to know what the chess game had? Okay, let me see if I can find the seed. Oops, games. Ship, no hit. Where's my no hit install? There. Randomizer, which one is the most recent? Today is the 12th. 749. 711. I think it was 749. Sort by date modified. Oh, 753. That's right. Okay. Treasure chest game. It had bombs. There you go, Shiz. Now we know. Bombs was the final answer. Alright, you guys, your job while we're taking a break here is to come up with a file name for run number 31, alright? I'm gonna go do some stuff here, have a little... Seed log is giving me anxiety. Alright, here, just for you, Anthony. Just for you. There you go, all cleaned up. Alright. Let's come up with a name for run number 31, guys, and I'll be right back. See ya in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go. Time for run number 31, y'all. Okay. Who came up with the genius name for run number 31 here, huh? Run number 31, what do we call it? I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Baskin Robbins? I think that's a little too long. We could call it, like, Baskin or something? Let's see how close we can get. We just call it Baskin. Oh, 31 flavors. I get it now. Okay, Baskin. We could do, like, Baskin R. Or, like, Baskin 31. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Baskin 31. Makes it clear. Alright. Okay. Lawn Ranch start, huh? Oh, timer. Resetty spaghetti. Alright, here we go. And begin. I'm gonna give it like 5 seconds to catch up. Okay. Where are you? You. Token. We don't even know if those are good this run. So that's neat, I guess. Normally I don't like coming here so soon, but I mean if it's gonna start us here, then let's just grab what we can before we move along. Minuet of Forest already. Huh. Interesting. Time to crack open a cold one with the boys. You guys ever seen that meme where it's like a bunch of aliens at an operating table, and then there's like, you know, a guy that they're like cutting open, and it says cracking open a cold boy with the ones? Love that meme. Ooh, holy shit. This is the most I've ever been excited to go back here in my entire life. What trick should I lab? Yeah, Super McVarial 900. I agree with Shiz. Find a way to do it without getting hit by a tennis ball. Oh yeah, that's right. We got some degenerate shit going on. Got Child Link sneaking into the back of the silo with the cows to nut. What does it mean? What does Nintendo mean by this? Okay. Okay. Tony Hawk series Archipelago. Oh, you found my manual. Yo, Bolero. Boleroge. God. What a weird seed. Okay, let's do Minuet real quick and grab the check there. Snag this bad boy. Red rupee. A turned trunk. A turned trunk. Contains Greg. What the hell is a turned trunk? The only things that come to mind are like somehow the windmill, or like the pot game at Goron City, or the skull in Shadow Temple. Oh, hello. Okay, we're out of here. I don't think Bolero has a check in it without bugs. So... Actually... we are gonna go this way. Just because I'm curious what is in the Fire Temple. Spirit. Ooh, what was that in the back right? Was that another Skull Kid? No, that's an Iron Knuckle. Okay. Fire is Spirit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go back to Lon Lon. And then head over to Market. We'll do Market and CAC now. You know, the basics. The things you normally do first. We have arrived. Market's always cooking, right? There's gotta be something here. Chest in the first room of Forest Temple? A turned maybe, but I don't know. You know, what the fuck does that mean? A turned trunk? Could it be vague about the Deku tree giving something? Usually, if it's like a weird hint like that, it refers to a specific puzzle or a specific check. In my experience. I don't think it refers to a whole area, unless it would be like, you know, Deku Tree is way of the hero or whatever. The only time I hear a whole area is generally if it's way of the hero or foolish, I think. I'm gonna write that down. It was Greg that was at the turned trunk, right? Turn down for trunk. Oh, we don't have bombs. They're not open yet. Okay, shops were kind of a dud, but we can still do Nighttime Market and Richard. Ooh, stick upgrade. Nice. Nice. A bomb bag can be found at Goron City. Hey, yo. That's a hint. Hopefully it's not like in the maze or something. Okay. Nighttime. Hey, Richard. Who's a good boy? Come here, puppy. Let's go see Mama. What if the gold skull shows up by Jabu Jabu? I don't think that would be a turned trunk either. And it said a turned trunk contains. So it would be the sculpture that contains it, not the trunk in this case, right? What the fuck is a turned trunk? God, we're all, like, so stumped by this. We did Richard, we checked Bomb Shoe Shop, right? Bomb Shoe Shop was also trash. Oh no, we didn't check Bomb Shoe Shop. Or if I did, it didn't update on the tracker. No, we did not come in here. 210 megaton hammer. Okay. That's 2 wallets away then. Okay, now we're done at market. Big Mauni. Yeah, man, I'm still sitting here thinking about a turned trunk. What does it mean? No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. That's what we should gamble on. What the fuck is a turned trunk? I'm kind of with Rockle here. I think that Deku Tree seems most likely. Don't know what we're talking about? Okay, so we got a hint earlier from a Gossip Stone. And it said, I'm pretty sure this is verbatim, but it might be paraphrasing here. It said, they say that a turned trunk contains Greg. Fury Sword? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm still kind of with Rockle, but I'm not sure. Overscale. Token up top. Mark that as a skip. Freestanding piece of part. Skip. Uh-oh. I don't like you. Oh my god. I knew he could do that, but I didn't think he would do that. Why do they do that sometimes? How do I fight these guys? Can I just not jump slash? Such a fucky camera. Okay, what do I do about these guys?
Lizard.
I think that's it. You just can't lock on. Oh, fuck. You guys, another one? Another one? I need to kill this run now as well. Maybe I just play it out, but fuck, that was so many hits. Lizard lesson learned. Yeah, I did learn a lesson about fighting them, I guess. Like, locking on and doing a jump slash is a bad idea unless it's gonna kill. Yeah. You know what? Just to find out what the fuck is a turned trunk, let's look up where Greg is. No, I'm here for this. We're gonna kill the run just so we can see this. Forest Temple boss key chest. Okay. I kind of see that. I sort of see that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. This is just one of those days where we do a million attempts, I guess. I don't know if my mic was muted when I bumped it or not, but just in case it was bumped, it was, the Forest Temple boss key is the turned trunk. Okay. 32. 32. Three, two, one, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, Ice Ice Baby. That's a good one, too. Okay, yeah. Will Ice Ice Baby fit, though? If I do Ice Ice BB, that'll work. There we go, Ice Ice Baby. Number 32. Okay, reset the timer once again for like the 5th time today. I feel like a speedrunner right now, but not in the good way. Alright. We run it back, we go again. Where are we? Ganon's Castle. Ooh, I don't like this start. We're gonna have to go through Market. This is a little cursed. I thought your PTSD came like approximately 17 minutes after resetting the timer. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a little cursed. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You know, I think this is our first adult start today. For whatever that's worth. Let's see if this makes things better or worse. At least it's something different. I'll take that. Do I want nighttime here or daytime? Oh, I shouldn't have picked up that rupee. It's fine. Hover boots. 160. I don't want to write new notes. I'm just going to cross some things out and reuse this page. Ooh, Chad sword. 115 though. Honestly, a Lens of Truth would be a sick pickup if we had magic. Okay, let's write some of this down. Goron 115. Claim check 95, Lens of Truth 50. I'll write down claim check because I'm not going to buy it right now. Actually, maybe I should buy claim check right now and leave Lens of Truth. That's what I'll do. Nailed it. Hole in one. And they say that Dodongo's Cavern hoards a wallet. I'll write that down. Well, I can't go buy the Lens of Truth now. I guess we'll just pick that up. Did we already lose Baskin-Robbins? Shiz, we don't need to talk about it. Baskin-Robbins had had some stuff happen. Baskin-Robbins taught us how to fight Lizalfos. No, we looked up what the turn trunk was. It was the Forest Temple boss key. Forest Temple boss key. Makes sense. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. You want to stand right in front of the monitor? Can you at least have the decency to show up on camera? Instead of being in stealth mode? Fresh out of decency. That's true, yeah. He doesn't do that, that's for sure. Oh, let's grab the windmill song real quick. Token up top. Right, I actually gotta whip it out. Ooh, a slingshot. That'll be nice eventually. Okay. And over here. Should be... Okay, good. Good. You're dead. And the BMOS is a little bit of a problem, actually. I don't know if... I don't think that actually blocks the grave, but it might. Just to be safe, we'll hold off on that one. Do we just send it with Dampe Race then? Prelude in crate. Okay. Well, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. I think I could get in there. That's plenty of time to pull the grave. Hello? Okay. Can I make save states on these runs? I could, but they don't work like normal save states. They tend to break after I like go across loading zones and stuff. They're not like save states you would get on an emulator. Shoot, I guess we do Dampe Race, huh? Yeah. Alright. Don't fuck me, Dampe. See, what you did there was you almost fucked me. I just want to be sure that you got the message that you're not supposed to do that. Maybe he doesn't understand contractions. Maybe I should have said do not. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, we're about on time here. This should be fun. Damn, alright, well, we don't have Song of Time, so we do have to actually save and quit out of here. Which means we have to go through that terrible Hyrule Market again. This is definitely one of the less optimal starting spots that we've had, I'll put it that way. I feel like that skull, the stall child is gonna nail me eventually, going through there like that, especially without Deku Nuts. Okay. Where to next? We could do... Kokiri Forest has a shop and maybe one or two other things. Yeah, there's Mido's chests there as well. That's not bad. Kokiri Forest is a good one. It can just be a little bit scary depending on what's in the area. I guess we just go, though. Can I hit this dude with my sword? No, because he stays like a certain distance away. I think if he touches the wall, he disappears, though. Nope. Okay, yeah. We defeated the ghost. We barely got in here at nighttime in case there's a P hit. Well, you know, I don't think I checked my tokens at Kakariko. That's fine, we'll be back there soon enough. Ooh, bomb bag. Okay, alright. Worth it. It was worth coming here. No, don't say that. Not yet. Mr. Bomb Bag Stick. Love it. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards a gold Skulltula token. You're a lizard. Look, I just want to go shopping, okay? Holy fuck. Sir, please. Damn it, I really wanted to take out that Skulltula from here. Everybody's like closing in on me. This sucks. I don't like this.
Lizard.
Sir, please.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Alright, whatever. We're going in.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh my gosh.
Lizard.
Oh, man. Okay, well, this shop was not worth it. I kind of don't even want to walk out of here. I'd almost rather go through Hyrule Market. Ooh, whoa. Did that with my controller.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Lizard indeed. I'd like to go Lost Woods. Let's see how bad this is walking out of here. Where's the lizard? He comes from over there. This seems manageable. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't reset. That wasn't that bad. I thought the Lizalfos was gonna be way closer to that door. They say that the Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. I think that's actually all we can do here right now, so let's go in Goron City. Now turn around. Ah, you bastard.
Skill issue.
Oh my god, yeah, it is a skill issue. I don't usually do this with bombs, I'm realizing. Hold on, I got this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just had to try. I wasn't trying before, so that counts as first try. We have no rupees, so I guess we'll do the maze and the Skulltula first before we go to the shop. And I guess we'll check the shop real quick. Never mind. Scratch that plan. Gerudo Pass 265. Oh, and he's just giving away his heart? Damn. Poor little guy's a little thirsty, huh? Goron Shop, Gerudo membership card 265. Alright. Noted. Oh, how much were bomb shoes here? Maybe I will pick those up soon. Oh, it's a 20 piece. Damn, can't afford it. Too broke. I can't afford these expensive bomb chew combo meals, man. The economy's out of control. The goddamn shrinkflation hit the bomb chews. You used to be able to get 30 of them for 99 rupees. Now you get 20 of them for 180. I know there's an angle where you can hit that second rock from behind this first one. They say pulling all the gravestones in the graveyard leads to something magical. Wow. I'm not the only one who tried that as a kid. I don't know if I've done that or not. I feel like I would have at some point, though. I do kind of want to farm rupees for those bomb chews real quick. Oh, right, that's right. They were a 20 piece. I'm too poor. Ah! I forgot for a moment. The trials and tribulations of poverty. The young man excited to own some explosives, you know? But no. Was not allowed. Okay, mark that blue rupee as a skip. That might be too far away. They say that this game has just a few glitches. They do say that, don't they? The game has a few. It's a good hint, I like that one. They say that plundering Lake Hylia is foolish. Noted. Ooh, Forest Temple boss key. We've got one, folks. We got a live one. Right, I gotta check the side over here. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gaming. I'm gaming right now. Oh my gosh, hook shot. No, don't, no, it's not. Every single time we say that, it balances out later. Without fail. Well, good thing I got claim check, huh? I had the foresight to think ahead here. Now look, I was rewarded with more bombs. Lizard. Lizard. Can I get him to, like, jump off over here? I guess if I could stun him, then I could read the hint. Be able to drop bombs on his head? Yeah, I could do that, but then it's gonna blow up the hint and I won't be able to read it, which defeats the purpose. If I time them right, I could drop them here, but he might dodge it. I don't think I want the hint that bad. I'll just come back later with a bow when I can kill him, or a hammer when I need to get that check anyway.
Lizard.
Okay. So we have to go back through the market again now. This should be junk, but we're gonna check it just in case. Could be nuts. Could just be a blue rupee. You never know. Always worse in my head than it actually is. I'm really curious what check is in my spawn here, actually, because spawning there actually does put it in logic. It does consider that. Excuse me? I want to fight you from here, actually. Bombs. Made me fight Captain Knuckles for bombs? I actually needed the refill, that's fine.
Yixgrim asked me, tell us the story of Anthony of Justice went to Walmart with no pants on. Why was he there? Where was his pants? Don't forget to mention how he punched out a toddler in the toy aisle. So Anthony of Justice had this bright idea to make a late-night trip to Walmart. They thought it would be a quick run, so they completely forgot to put on pants. I mean, it's not like you need pants at 2 a.m., right? Anyway, Anthony was there to grab some Dr. Pepper, obviously trying to secure that sweet sponsorship deal. As for their pants, probably left them on the couch, too focused on gaming. In the toy aisle, Anthony was zoning out, dreaming about those strength upgrades, when a rogue toddler came barreling towards them. In an instinctive, slow-mo moment, they accidentally, or was it, swung?
Accidentally swung. I mean, say no more, you know? He swung on that toddler. He was just reflex, you know? Couldn't help himself. Why is a toddler at Walmart at 2 in the morning? I mean... He works there. This makes sense. You know, I didn't think of that, but yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, Chiz, you're right. Just doing his job. Fuck off, Poe. I forgot the fire tracks. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, you guys. That's like 6 runs today that I've taken dumbass hits. Like, okay, at this point, I should just keep going. $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. Yeah, that's literally the 5th run today. Oh my gosh. I can't get anything off the ground today. I know that I have 10 hits and I'm allowed to keep going, but it just feels so wrong. Oh man. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, it's so late already that I don't want to start another run, and I don't want to just end stream because it's too early. To go here first. They say that walking backwards is very fast. It's true. They do say that. I'm doing it right now, in fact. Maybe if I was walking backwards, I wouldn't have been hit by that Poe. No, I probably still would have been, but it would have been different. They say that arrows can be found in Gerudo Valley. Requiem of Spirit. Okay, I just decided that it's fine that I got hit, because in my usual style, what I do is I take hits from silly, stupid little things, and then I'll just, like, go through the hard parts without getting hit, right? So, we're prepaying for getting through a hard part later, is all that is. Like, we got an easy get-out-of-jail-free card on credit now. It's just a 9-heart run now, yeah. Okay, I think that is actually it for here now. That was the only thing we could do at Lake Hylia. Was this run? Yeah, Lake Hylia was foolish right now anyway, so not really a big deal if we actually clear this out. I think what we need to do, though, is find where Dodongo's cavern entrance is, because we know that there's a wallet there, which would get us several other things at this point. I think it's time to start looking at dungeons. I would like to have more stuff, but, don't think we can access any more shops at this point. The only one that's left as adult is, Zora Shop, which we cannot currently do. Yeah, let's go see what's at Requiem, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't want to bother with anything else here right now. GTG. Okay. We could maybe do a little bit here, but we can also get back here pretty easily as well. How much do I want to clear here right now? Like, there's not a ton that I could realistically do. Let's see how bad these rooms look. The third enemy. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Wish I had a bow already. Oof. Okay, I don't like this room. I don't want to fight the Lizalfos on the sand. I don't want to fight him at all, really. Yeah, I think I'll just come back here later if I need to. Which means that we get the joy of going back through market once again. Maybe I try to get the Skulltula over here at the tree. And I'm pretty sure if I can get to the center of this area, it's a safe spot. Tektite. Like, here should be safe from the levers anyway. Okay, that one's done. Here we go again. Faster to go this way?
Ekstrom asked me, Shiz Schneasel released his award-winning cookbook this year that features dishes such as Pop-Tart, Chicken Nugget Sandwich, and Pizza Cereal. List 5 other entries along with their recipes that can be found in Mr. Schneasel's book. Shiz Schneasel really outdid himself with these culinary masterpieces. Here are 5 more entries from his award-winning cookbook. 1. Blue Rupee Risotto. Combine arboreal rice with blue food coloring, parmesan, and a hint of regret for all those blue rupees.
Hint of regret.
2. Dr. Pepper Pot. Roast. Slow cook roast beef with Dr. Pepper for that sponsorship touch. 3. Ash's tuna surprise. Mix canned tuna mayo and mystery ingredients Ash finds amusing. 4. Nerdy
know about that one.
nachos. Top nachos with layers of game-themed cheese and spicy memes.
What is game-themed
5.
cheese?
Gamer goulash. Combine energy drinks.
That's it. That's all it is. Just combine energy drinks. That one does sound like something Shiz might do, actually. You don't want to know what game-themed cheese is. Oh my gosh. Eat it. Eat your dinner. No. Where's the mod to make Dodongos inflate? I don't want any inflation mod, Shiz. I'm still not convinced those are Dodongos in Link's Awakening either. Okay. I don't think we've actually gone to Death Mountain Trail yet. Ooh, a bottle. Yeah, we can see what's in here. What is that up there? It's either Spirit Temple or Gerudo Training Ground keys. And we have Dodongo's Cavern in Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, I think we've been to Goron City already on this seed. So let's go real quick, grab the last like 2 checks here. And we'll swing back around and do Dodongo's Cavern. Which I think we can full clear as adult, actually. Okay, so this one we have a safe jump for from here. We just gotta wait until there's no boulders coming. Just in case we mess it up. There it comes, okay. We'll go after that boulder. GTG keys. That's actually a ton of checks right now. I'm tempted to go to GTG first, but we'll do here because we know there's a wallet. Another Lizalfos? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Aha! You know, I should probably just go to the other side first, but I'm always so tempted by this free chest, you know? Could be anything, including more bombs. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a magic meter. Interesting. How bad is this hallway? Another Lizalfos, holy shit. Lizard Seed. Key hat in the back. Yeah, I think we're gonna just not go that way right now. We'll go there later if we need to. This bubble is too dangerous to be left alive. He must be popped. Demos I'm hearing? I wasted a bomb there. Okay. Bemos, Dodongo, Iron Knuckle. I think there's gonna be one or two more enemies unaccounted for. Okay, target the bee, thank you. I don't hear any keys, which is good. It's okay. Didn't think the Bemos would be able to aim upward like that. Okay. All clear. Can't tell where that redet is. I guess we'll get music if it's close. Ooh, there's our wallet. We knew it was here somewhere. Ooh, and a bow. Nice. I wasn't even hoping for that. I just wanted the wallet. That's huge. Okay. I'm not sure where that redet is. He must be, like, over there. I never went that way. Where's the lizard? Oh, cool, he just left. Perfect. Okay. Break in this brand new bow. He hat. Daytime pea hat. If I run up here and jump up quickly, I might have time to attempt a shot at him, but I don't think he spins the right way. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so it has to be fucking nighttime then, in order to get that last check. Let's see what boss we've got here, and then we'll come back in at nighttime real quick. Pick up the last check. If I can do this whole dungeon and the boss without taking a hit, though, I'll feel a little bit better about that silly one I took earlier from the Poe. Phantom Ganon. save some ammo. Okay, we're going for fast strat here, fuck it. I'm a big boy. Close, it was a little close, and it made me scared. You have to stand like right in front of him for that strat to work. Okay, here we go. This is tennis phase. Man, he's got to be like on 1 HP. There we go, okay. One boss down. Okay, we can go get our big Goron sword now. And our hover boots, actually. That's pretty nice. Puts me back at the start of Death Mountain Trail, though. Okay, we're back. Gary Moblin. Oh, he made it down here this time. Let's see if we can bait Mr. Lizard off his platform again. And then off of the other platform, please. I don't want him to jump up here, though.
Lizard.
Okay, safe. Oh my god, I forgot to make it nighttime, which was like the entire point of coming back in here. Imagine if I had just gone all the way back to that P-hat. Come on, Merlin.
Lizard.
Yeah, take that, lizard. Who's the lizard now? Still you. Now P-hat should harmlessly spin around in circles. Much easier to work with. Wake up. Wake up. don't know if I'll be able to actually hit him, though. We might have to shoot him with the bow. Yeah, that was my best shot right there. Ooh. Darius song. Nice little pickup. That opens Forest Temple for us now, too. I'm glad I snagged that. Okay, so there is the one more check in the front here. Which, now that we have bow, we might be able to do, but I'm gonna want more arrows, I think. Can I get arrows from, like, right here? I think this is all just rupees. Yeah, it's gonna be rupees every time. I wasn't scared. Anyway, let's see how it looks. We'll take one more look at this. Mr. Moblin, if you please. More arrows. That was actually clutch. Can I farm that boy? I'm gonna lock on, I think. Damn, I was really hoping that would work. He's gonna unload. Okay, we're done here. Hole cleared, Dodongo's Cavern, no hit. Mark that one off as well. Give it a little checkaroony. Okay, we can go back to GTG now, actually. Snag a couple more checks in here. Although, once again, I would like to have some more arrows. You know, I think that P-Hat can drop arrows, so I might be able to farm him by walking in and out of the temple here. First, let's check these easy ones. Oh, you know what? We've also got all the chests in the middle, which has a decent chance of getting some arrows for us as well. We'll skip the farm for now. Shadow Temple boss key. Feels good. Feels good. We've got no small keys yet for this run, though. It's a little crazy. I'm actually going to be a little annoyed if we don't get any arrows in here. Spirit Temple boss key, okay. Half our boss keys already, feels good. Damn, okay, well, we got 2 boss keys out of the chests in here. Gonna reset. None of the arrows I wanted, though. I think the room on the left had a Lizalfos in it, which is why I wanted more arrows. Yes, Lizard Seed. Okay, let's see if we can get any arrows from this P-hat outside, then. We'll try a couple times real quick. I think they can drop arrows, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's on their drop table. Two more tries. Oh my god. Okay, Shiz, you do it. Thank you. We need one more arrow drop here to do this comfortably. Come on. Just one more little drop. One more little arrow from me. That's all I need. Dang it. Come on. This has got to be like a 1 in 16 or something. Oh, I didn't even let it die that time. What if I look away? Will that make its drops better? No. Really wishing I didn't waste all those arrows on that other Lizalfos I had no reason to fight right now. But here we are. Oh, you're right, Anthony. That advice worked. Thank you. I should have tried that earlier. Nice. Okay. With one arrow to spare. An Armos. Okay. You know what, just in case. Got plenty of time in this room. I can snag this real quick. I missed exactly as many times as I was allowed to. Actually, I could have missed one more time and it would have been fine. Nevertheless. I missed a climactic amount of times to keep you guys on the edge of your seat. It's called being an entertainer. You wouldn't understand. Be back. Arrow farm stream back? You got it, buddy. You fucking got it. Let's do this. Could use another 2 or 3 arrow drops, actually. Give the people what they want, am I right? Let's count how many tries this takes. This is number 4. Seven. Okay. That's 5. Oh, we got one on the 5th drop. 1 out of 5 so far.
2 hours later.
No, it's not gonna take that long. Probably 3 hours at least. Alright, here's lucky number 7, Grim. This one should be a drop, right? Oh. Thank you for the dungeon shiz to keep everybody occupied during this riveting gameplay. Ooh, another drop. Let's go. One more just to be safe. Oh yeah, actually one more is going to be really good so that we can do the face puzzle afterward. Lost count. I think that's like 10, 11. There we go. All right. Pretty good drop rate that time, actually. Time you ask me to farm you ammo, that's what you want? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to randomize the enemies until we get a P-hat in Desert Colossus that I can then spam spawn until it drops arrows. But you got it. You fucking got it, dude. It's gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna walk in here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay, Lizalfos is about to drop down, but it's like a baby one. No, there's one more enemy. Oh, give me those arrows. Ah, okay, that's fine. Oh no, I needed those. Uh-oh. We might have to go farm more arrows here in a second, boys. Unless this guy drops some. Well, we'll never know what he dropped. Mega Tun Hammer. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough arrows for the next room, so... Guess what we're doing? Can't stop, won't stop, gotta farm arrows. A rupee? Can't even buy arrows with that. Useless. I feel like we wasted all of our good luck on the last arrow farm. This one's gonna take forever just to get a single drop. Anybody else love the first 4 seconds of the Gerudo Valley music? Oh man, you're in for a treat. My asses are hurting my head again. Like right behind the ear, where they like bite into this tender skin right here. Right there. Ah. I need to cut my hair too. Definitely a little bit due for that, I think. Maybe the next time you guys see me after today, I'll have short hair again. I'm gonna summon the Scarecrow, even though it doesn't matter because I cannot get back to him. Ace of Hearts. Okay, we gotta go around one more time. I'm not sure if I want to risk the hammer room or not, especially without Deku Nuts. And without more arrows. Maybe we just come back here later if we need to for that. So that we'll come around and get the secret chest. That reminds me, speaking of secret chest, did I get the one up top? I don't think I did. Oh wait, no I did. I remember jumping down now. Okay, yeah. We're good. I got it. Brain kicked back in. We're all good. Everything's fine. Now this time, the door should be open up top. And get our other free chest. Having dementia. Every single time I play this game, I get a little bit of dementia. You guys have seen me enough to know that I can't remember shit. Forget what I was doing literally every 10 seconds. Okay, this is probably going to be a reset, but let's see what's in here. Possibly manageable. I'm not sure where to expect enemy spawns in this room. Although I guess I don't really need to clear this one, do I? Take it nice and slow. Anything spawns. Come back. Aha, okay. So I'm pretty sure that the check for clearing this room is actually removed, right? It's not the switch, it's the clear in this room. Tricks, locations. Burrito Training Ground, Hammer Room, Clear Chest. So we don't actually have to do this check. However, there is a chance it could have my Deku Nuts. What did that spawn? Oh, no. We're on a Bari train. Alright, fuck it. I'm out of here. Fuck that shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Definitely, since that's not even necessary. No, fuck that shit. Alright, GTG is done until we get strength 2. I think next stop we go back to Kakariko, and we buy our shiny things. We got hover boots, and we've got big Goron sword. Megaton Hammer opens some interesting checks. We can do... God, we can do like one more thing in Goron City. Whoa! That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Do I have to unpause here, or can I reset? I think, like, I might legally be obligated to unpause here, but I'm not sure on the rules. I'm almost certain that's a hit, though. To a Wolfos, nonetheless. The second hit to a Wolfos today, if this happens. I think I have to just do this. We iframed it. Oh, and then the Moblin got me. Holy shit. We fucking iframed it. Wow. Save quitting is allowed, but I don't know if it's allowed specifically to, like, avoid a hit like that. Has Phil done that? I basically defer to Majin Phil whenever I'm, like, trying to decide if something like that is allowed. If he's done it, then I can do it. I'll keep that in mind in the future, then, if, like, I'm actually allowed to just save quit to avoid a hit all the time. Okay, fuck yeah. I've been so busy doing these challenges myself that I can't watch him as much as I want. It's not allowed in vanilla. Okay, see, that's what confuses me, is because the rules page has, like, the rules for vanilla and rando on there, and it's a little unclear which set of rules is for which and what overlaps and what doesn't. That's really good to know, though. Okay. I'm gonna call that worth getting hit there just to learn that lesson, so thank you, Drescalade. Oh, man, okay, so... we got Megaton Hammer. That's like one check at Death Mountain. That's not very much. We haven't been to Zora's River at all yet, I don't think. Now that we have Hookshot, we can get a couple things there. Oh, right, Lake Hylia. Not Lake Hylia. Kakariko Village. What is wrong with me? I'm just saying things at this point that don't make any sense. Okay. Kakariko Village is where we are going to go because we have things to buy. Lake Hylia is foolish, so we're not going there. Who decides all these rules? I think it was Majin Phil and Pie Bandit, for the most part, came up with these. I think they actually had help from Happy Hob coming up with, if not the rules, then some of the strats, but I think he helped come up with the rules, too. I know that Phil and Happy Hob were definitely in contact at some point. What do I buy first? Hover boots, yeah. I guess I'll just farm, actually. Let's go do shooting gallery and see if we got a big fat yellow rupee from that. Yo, big boy wallet. I guess that counts as a big fat rupee. That also allows us to get the Gerudo Pass from Goron City now. Wrong shop. Although I could buy those bomb shoes now as well, which is nice. We'll swing by there in a sec. Goron tunic, Goron sword. We're a Goron man now. Hell yes. Alright, getting stacked. Also, I forgot to check my Skulltulas on this seed. Been through Kakariko so many times today. 20 tokens is another token. 30 is arrows. 40 is fire arrows. And 50 is arrows. Okay, so we might maybe need fire arrows for 40, but otherwise not a big deal for token checks today. Man, I'm actually, like, super glad to know that I can just save and quit out if I'm, like, about to get hit. That changes everything. That changes so much. There's so many times where I've been like, oh man, well I fucked up and I put myself in the position where I'm gonna get hit. It's actually, like, such a huge relief for these runs that I can just fucking pause and quit out of a shitty situation. I've been playing so poorly not knowing that. Like, I was kind of under the impression that I could only save and quit out when it was, like, a safe situation. But yeah, I guess that's just the vanilla run. It's perfectly fine with me. Alright, yeah, Graveyard as adult is actually donezo. Kakariko as adult is also donezo. Oh, we can get the windmill piece of heart. I think it's just a token though, right? I mean, I guess I'll grab it real quick if it is one. Just to get closer to fire arrows. Oh, that's so good to know. You just don't save and quit in the air, at least after you pick up an item. Yes, sir, we learned that one. Oh my god. Learned that one the hard fucking way. Alright, alright, alright. We can check what's in the fire temple at this point. And then we can also get a couple Skulltulas on Death Mountain now, which might be spooky, but might be incredibly worth it as well. We know there's some kind of P-hat up top. I wonder if that could find an angle to, like, come down and hit me from above, actually. Another token. Okay, so we've got one more check in Goron City to grab, and then we can swing through the crater. I needed to be up top. Oh my god. Finish. What's up, buddy? And it was not worth it. At least it only cost a little bit of time, though. It was actually not really out of the way either, which is nice. Passing through to do other stuff here. Okay, so let's get rid of this rock just in case we need to come from the other way. Actually, if I'm gonna do this check, we should do this first. They say that Gerudo Training Ground is on the way of the hero. We've already almost cleared it, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. It's just that stall child left. Go down nice and slow just to be safe. Aha! Bitch, you thought! And now he's down below me. Right? Yeah, almost certainly. Okay, that went well. They should all be dead now. Okay, so right here is we back walk, hit the rock, and then turn around and back walk back. I'm still like a little uncertain about this one. But it works. Oh wait, hammer out first. Okay, there we go. Okay. Piece of heart. Alright, we'll just skip that. Mark that as a skip as well. And that's why I would much rather do all these checks as adult. It's so much easier to come down from the top and do everything that way rather than have to approach from the bottom. Song of Storms. Yo. That's nice. Opens up a lot of shit. Oh my god, delicious arrows. Om nom 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 nom. Fire Temple is Spirit Temple. Okay. We could check Forest Temple entrance. I should grab the Storms Grotto right outside Goron City, though, before I leave this area. Honestly, I can grab the one in Lost Woods, too, pretty quickly, right afterward. Not in Lost Woods, but, Outside of Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest. This should be guaranteed arrows in here, right? Let's go. Oh, Gerudo Pass is in the Goron City shop. We might need to farm for that real quick. Before we leave here. It's 265. Just saw that on my notes. Okay, there's the 65. Two more. You know what? I'll buy this guy's free recovery heart too, just so he's not lonely anymore. I'll take your heart, buddy. Well, now me and that Goron are lovers, I guess. Official. Come to think of it, we should probably check what's inside the Deku Tree and the Forest Temple. I heard Ice Ice Baby is pretty good at Zelda. That's not true at all. Okay, right, we were gonna go through Lost Woods shortcut now, that's right. Make this check real quick. Oh yeah, there's a Skulltula here too we can get. We'll get that when we come out. Do we get it first? I don't know, man. They say holding L while pausing makes you win the game. Speaking of winning the game, there's the light arrows. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, Phantom Ganon is dead, so this place isn't scary anymore. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're chilling now. We can just waltz right into the Deku Tree, huh? Oh, this is nice. This is nice and leisurely. I'm gonna even check these hints. We're so chill right now. They say that Dodongo's Cavern is on the way of the hero. Well, we've cleared that, so I'm not even gonna write it down. It's literally, like, done. Ah, shit. That's supposed to be a side hop. just zoop right over. They say that plundering the lost woods is a foolish choice. Ooh, good to know. That is actually pretty nice to know. We'll probably still clear out the child checks there later, but we're gonna skip the Skulltula outside the Deku Theater as adult. Shadow Temple. Inside Deku Tree. Alright. Alright, now we get to go to check what's in the Forest Temple. And get out of my way, Mido. I know Saria. She's my best friend. Alright, we know this is foolish, but I'm still gonna check just in case it's some Deku nuts. What are we looking at here? What is this? Arrows? Yep, that's just arrows. Okay. Skipperoonie. Oh, I'm broke. Shit. Gonna make me farm rupees like this? Like some kind of chump? More grass in the next area? There it is, okay. I don't know if that's worth getting both of them, though. Might be faster to just grab one and reset. Praying for some red rupee drops here, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Lots of farming in this run today, jeez. Your boy has to learn how to regulate his spending. Or just get better lucky rupee drops, that'd be fine too. If we just got like 2 red rupees from this, we'd be done. It's that easy. Shit, if I could even average just 1 blue rupee, I'd be happy at this point. It's kinda yikes. I might be better off just going outside to farm rupees. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this, because we know that Lost Woods is foolish, and this check should count as Lost Woods. It could be my Deku nuts. Hey, halfway. I'm thinking, though, even if I went out to Kokiri Forest to try to farm rupees, like, most of the effective rupee farms there are for Child Link only. Although it might still have been better to just go back to Goron City at this point and grab a couple of red rupees real fast. Fuck, it might still be faster to go do that. I'll just do it now. Yeah, we're doing that. Wish I thought of this 5 minutes ago. I'm rich. I can afford a check. I'm back. And I can afford things now. Oh man, totally worth it. I'm so glad I farmed for that. God, I love this sword. Such a treat to have it early in a run. Ooh, jump scare Lizalfos. Let's reset that boy. I guess we'll just get the hints now, real quick. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Kokiri Forest. And they say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Thank you for the dungeon, Shiznickel. Okay, just an arrow check here? Okay. They say that night in the past reveals a spider in a forest holding a gold Skulltula token. Damn, that's a mouthful. Forest is forest. I don't really want to bother partially clearing it right now. I guess I could, but we don't have any keys. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that and think about what I want to do next. Let me just go outside. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. We'll see you in a few. Alrighty. I think I decided I'm gonna go into the forest temple here. We're gonna do the partial clear. One second, my hands are a little sticky from that sticky icky. There we go. Don't need that getting on the controller. Shadow temple keys? No, water. Water temple keys. Oh no, the ghosts, they're stealing all of our fire. What are we gonna do? Shoot, we don't have Song of Time, and I don't think I'm allowed to ledge clip. So we are gonna need to go backwards through the first area here. So let's shoot the switch. Pick up these arrows. Can I do this backwards? I'm not sure if that even works. Okay, well, first let's just go this way. Then we'll worry about the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, that was like, I couldn't even get to my button fast enough. He just aggroed onto me when I came in. That's why not having nuts really sucks. They're perfect for that scenario. I think if I just didn't panic, I could have just done a regular slash and taken it out. But I kind of freaked out and tried to get around it. See, that's all I had to do, right there. Come on. Yeah, I didn't even have time to pull out the bow and knock it coming in from this side. He was just already flying at me. And not having nuts for that really sucked. Second time through I had a plan, but it didn't come through fast enough the first time. I don't think hookshot reaches that. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Today I learned. If we go back that way to get the chest, we can. We can indeed. Let's get this stuff down here first. Actually, no, we'll just go through the well and then come up the other side. Ooh, magic. Would have been nice to have when I walked into that hallway with the keys. We know our other magic is at Ganon's castle. Bombs, okay. Be one more enemy over here. Aha. Okay, now we're clear. Mark that gold Sculptula as a skip. Okay. I think that's all we can do here right now without keys. Sucks that we took a hit, but honestly, it was not one that I feel terrible about. It was preventable, but it was like would have needed God reactions or like instant pause and think about it for a minute. Since I didn't have nuts for that one, it was just a little unfortunate. Because of the type of door it was, too, it was a door with a handle, right? So I couldn't have my bow in my hand when I went through. And, like, those few frames it takes to pull out the bow, like, I think would have made all the difference. If I could have gone through that door with the bow in my hand, I think I would have had time to lock on and, like, knock an arrow and shoot it. Oh, well. We're still doing fine. This run's still intact. It ain't over till it's over. This is the one for today. Let's see. What do I want to do now? We could... No, we don't have iron boots yet, so we can't check Water Temple. We've got all of our shop items so far, which is nice. So, we can do the first part of Shadow Temple. And we could maybe do Ice Cavern. I'm still not sure if, like, going into Zora's Domain with hover boots is allowed or not. I don't think it is. So, if that's the case, then we're going to the Deku Tree. Thankfully, we got a nice, pleasant jog over to the Deku Tree now. I feel like the first part of Shadow Temple's here gotta be cooking something. Okay. Bye-bye. Sounds like a floor slug in here, maybe? And this next room might be a save and quit out, depending on what's in here. Not having nuts is gonna suck if there's like a single keys. God, I love the Goron sword. Made that room so much easier than it would have been otherwise. Sounds like a beery. He's back there. Drop arrows, actually? Or are there any in these pots, perhaps? Alright, dead hand room, here we go. Alright, unless we find keys, I think we've got like 2 more checks we can do here. Just gonna let him walk off the edge, actually. I don't care about getting extra rupees enough to try to kill him. Anyway. Whatever he really is, he's gonna respawn in the next room anyway, right about here. Oh, I don't like that he didn't respawn. So he's probably... Oh, there. Okay. Good. I was worried it was gonna be a Stalfos or a Lizalfos. That's Blade Room, which we can do first, that's fine. Mr. Skulltula is back again. Boom. And I think this room can be scary, right? I think there's an enemy on my left and on my right when I come in here. Alright, that's all we can do here without keys now. Yep, alright. So, time to resort to the check tracker. Show only available checks. See if it's wrong about anything. Okay, waterfall freestanding. We have not gone to Gerudo Valley. That's true. Okay. Zora's River. We haven't gone to Zora's River either. Okay, so we've got 2 places to check. Zora's River and Gerudo Valley. Alrighty then. Yeah, I guess we can just walk from here. This is pretty close to Zora's River, so that doesn't suck. Man, still no Deku Nuts, though. That's kind of crazy. 2.5 hours into this run. Not a nut to be found. We've got 1 dungeon fully cleared, though. 1 boss dead. We've got a couple of partial clears. GTG is also almost fully cleared. We just need silver gauntlets to get the rest of it. Okay, another token up top. What is that? Oh, it's a lore master. Okay. They say that a spider guarding a cage in the well protects Greg. Okay. Well, we know where to use our key in bottom of the well then. They say that Dodongo's cavern is on the way of the hero. Yeah, we knew that, and it's still full cleared. Yo, the long shot. All right. We love to see it. We can get into Gerudo Valley now. And we have the pass for there, so that's actually really nice. Oh shit, I forgot the Skulltula back there. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go back. Bait the Floor Master. Ooh, Prelude, yeah, good call. Yeah, that'll be really nice. Skip market entirely whenever we need to transition ages. Arrows. You know what? I'll pick them up. We could use them. Okay, now this question is still unanswered. I'm not sure if it's legal to go into Zora's domain with just hover boots. Fire Temple hoards a bomb bag. I guess I'll write it. Swing by the graveyard real quick, grab Prelude, and then we'll head to Gerudo Valley. Hover into Zora is allowed, okay. Well, shit. Okay, so I can use hover boots to get in there, but I can't, like, mega flip in there. Oh, P-Hat Shadow. I see you. You ain't gonna get me. No, sir. I can actually just, like, go back up here now. Okay. Forget what enemies we had here on Death Mountain Trail. I don't want to foolishly jump into anything again. There was an invisible floor master near the front. I remember that. If I just do that. Alright, we're safe. Right side was a Wolfos, left side's a baby Dodongo. Yes. Boom. Prelude. Prelude get. All right. I'm really hoping that I don't need to get the Skulltula on the hill in Desert Colossus right now, because that one's pretty cringe without planting the bean first. We do have a couple checks at Lake Hylia, but we also know that Lake Hylia is foolish, so we'll put that off for now. I think the best play right now is heading to Gerudo Valley. We can check what's in GTG, and then there's like a dozen checks, like between Haunted Wasteland, Gerudo Fortress, Gerudo Valley itself, all that good stuff. We'll keep Zora's Domain in the back pocket for now. God, I'm like traumatized after that last Poho. I'm afraid to walk backward. It would actually also be nice to catch a big Poe. Get that out of the way. Oh, Ash. Buddy boy. Perfect time to pet the cat whilst running across Hyrule Field. Oh, yeah, you like that? And I wonder if the fire arrows being behind 40 tokens is going to be part of our logic here. For now, I'm just gonna hope that it's not, but we'll see how close we get to 40. It only opens up a couple of checks, but it might still be what we need. This sucks. Alright, whatever. Let's just get it done. Yep, not worth it. Okay, now we have to go all the way back around. I don't think I can get out of here. Oh my god, okay. This place sucks. Remind me to never come here again. Water Temple hoards magic beans. You know what, I'm actually gonna write that one down. Okay. We're out of here. Circle back to Gerudo Valley. It might have made more sense to grab that check like on my way out of Gerudo Valley. But I don't know. I don't trust myself to remember that kind of thing, so I just wanted to get it done first, and then now we can go straight through and not have to worry about it. I think we can expect a Poe around here, right? Maybe it's only if we're on the upper part. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, well, out of all the hits that I've had today, I kind of deserve that one, but I'm glad it didn't happen. Yo, it's the Song of Time. We made it. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm gonna do a few more overworld checks here as adult, and then probably just switch to child and start grabbing a bunch of easy stuff. I think Gerudo Valley is done now, for adult anyway. We could still get the waterfall, but I'm just gonna get that as child at this point. It's safer. And we need to go by that area with the beans anyway. Okay, what is in here? Deku tree. Okay. So maybe we do child checks before we go there and go fishing for nuts. Same with anything here that's like remotely challenging. Like I'm not even gonna bother fighting the dual sword Gerudo lady right now. I'll just do that next time I'm here. But we will grab some overworld stuff before we leave. That's so good. Song of Time gave me just like free reign to approach the seed the way I want to now. We're gonna grab the gold skull out here in Haunted Wasteland. Almost always foolish, but not always. Easy game. And it was so worth it. Okay. What now? I think that the play now is to go child. Mop up all the easy low-hanging fruit checks. Make stuff easier. We've got a very good amount of tools for child right now as well to, like, stay safe in a lot of situations. Basically everything except for Deku Nuts. I mean, you know, Boomerang and Dins would be great too, but... Pulling Shot is really good to have. Bombs are great. Lens of Truth actually kind of covers a lot of ground. For not panicking, anyway. Lens on Y. Choose on left, stick on X for now. Okay. Obviously, the first thing we do is check market. Market Cack Lon, like always. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a Deku Stick. Shadow Temple hoards a Forest Temple keyring. Ooh. That's good to know, because that means that Shadow keyring is gating Forest keyring. Nestled in a volcanic wall is a hookshot. We knew that one. Are these shops open at night? They are. So night market is just, like, superior, then. I don't think there's any reason to do day market on these seed settings. There's a bottle. And a Hylian shield. I'm gonna buy both of those. There, now we can keep the fish for Jabu. Save ourselves 5 seconds. Okay, Richard, let's get you home to Mama again. Come on, buddy. Tokens. Oh wow, what a shop. Any of these dirt cheap? No. They're actually very expensive. I don't want your damn dirty tokens. Okay, let's go get our Skulltula out here. Oh, we do have to do a shooting gallery. That's the other reason to do day market. That was the one thing. It says, inside Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. And yeah, it's usually like the end of the way of the hero. Five more things to do in market. Let's go. Shooting gallery number 1. Another token. They really want me to get those fire arrows, huh? Ooh, there's our Shadow Temple keys. Alright, Bombchu Bowling is cooking. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nailed it. Second one looks like it might be good. Oh, no, just under. Okay. It's gonna be just over again. Come on, I need this. Whoa, what was that one? What the hell? Oh my god, that one actually almost went in. Okay, there we go. One to spare. And a token. Okay, we'll go for it. Just for love of the game. Get to stand a little bit left and then ESS 1. There we go. I wonder if there's like a setup I can do here. You can't side hop or anything in this area. It's really weird. Damn, that was kind of close. That might be in. Oh, looks good. There it is. Buggers. Alright, we're out of here. Do treasure chest game real quick, and then I think we are done with market. We just gotta get the last Skulltula on the way out. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left, right, left today. Bluus Rupus. So mostly with these child checks, we're kind of hoping to get more boss keys and more small keys. Maybe a couple more songs or like dins or something would be good too. But really we don't need too terribly much. One thing that does have me worried is where Baronade is gonna end up. I'm hoping it's somewhere easy to access the boss's child. And not Vanilla Jabu, that'd be pretty bad. Oh, we don't have Boomerang yet, let's hold off on Lon Lon. We can open up bottom of the well, see what's in there, and then we've got all the Skulltulas at night. I think there's only one Skulltula in the graveyard that just wouldn't be there during the day. Everything else should be checked. Yeah, I was hoping for bomb shoes. What you got today, Scampe? Oh, blue rupee. GS on the wall is a bigger seed bag. Okay. Bug adventure begins here. This is our first one. This is problematic. I think I have to just take a reset here. I don't know when I last saved. Okay, well this is our child spawn. We do not have bugs yet. Okay. So the save was definitely before we went in the graveyard. Oh, we'll definitely have to swing back through there. Where can I get bugs around here? I think I have to go into the Lost Woods to get bugs. Grab the quick Skulltula back here, and then we'll head to Lost Woods to get some bugs. We can grab a couple other things while we're there as well to make it worth our time. There's a Deku Scrub we can get here, and then 2 bean patches. Also this thing in the Ocarina game. Wow, another token. Before we go that way, should have done this first, honestly. Wait, where the hell am I? There. You know Saria's song. You're goddamn right I do. I need bugs. That's why I was going the other way. Okay, fuck. I'll be back. I'll be back with bugs. I think we can get some right here in front of the Goron City shortcut. Behold. Boom. We haven't gotten many huge rewards yet from doing child stuff, actually. I'm sure something's gonna make this worth it, though. Deku stick capacity can be found at Goron City. Oh, I forgot to check, bottom of the well when we were in Kakariko. Definitely gonna have to swing back through there. I would plant beans there if I had them, but I think that it was just arrows above that check anyway. Let's see how bad Sacred Forest Meadow looks for Child. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope, not that way. I didn't think Slingshot would work on him, okay. Can work on either of them, okay. Oh, it did work, okay, cool. There we go. Nailed that, first try. I think we'll just run past you. Damn. All that for a red rupee. Okay. Alright, we have bugs now. We can do bean patch out here. That'll be bean patch number 3. Yo, the boomerang! Let's go. Alright, we've got 2 out of 3 exclusive boss items. We just need the mirror shield now, and we can fight all the bosses whenever we find them. Always nice not having to backtrack back and forth for that. Lon Lon is on the table now. Full clear. We go there. I think we go Lon Lon. Swing through Gerudo Valley. And then we'll go to Lake Hylia and dive down to Zora's Domain that way. I like that route. We know Lake Hylia is foolish, so we can skip everything there, although it might still be worth checking for nuts at this point. Okay, Talon, what you got today? Start looking. Easy game. Try routing this a little bit differently this time. Ever so slightly different. I grab that first and then swing around the outside. Siege. Get our horse girl check. Watch me have 2 seeds today where my Deku Nuts are in the silo at the ranch. It's about to happen, just watch. I'm not coping, it's for real. Oh, well, it had strength in it. Okay, it's kind of something. Nice. Tier 1 strength get. We can find one more that opens up the rest of GTG, which could be huge. That's like 4 checks right there. Get a bubble. Nice, I'm glad that worked. You snuck the fuck up behind me. Okay, Lon Lon is done. Done Ranch. Alright, we're gonna swing through Gerudo Valley next. Two quick checks there, and then we'll pop over to Lake Hylia. I think probably before the 4-hour mark on this seed, though, we should be done with overworld stuff. We've already got the vast majority of it done, actually. I would really like to start getting into more dungeons. I'm just hoping to find Deku Nuts and/or Din's Fire before we can really confidently approach everything. And then, you know, some dungeons are gonna just require keys or Zelda's Lullaby or maybe other tools. There's actually going to be 3 checks here for Child, aren't there? I left the waterfall. Don't actually need this, but it'll help me get here a little faster. They say that a fairy bow can be found at Kakariko Village. Let's see if I can do this without talking to the mound, getting stuck in a cutscene. Gerudo Valley is donezo. Say that the water temple hoards magic beans. Okay, we knew that one already. Another token. Come on, Mr. Skulltulip. Give me something good. Even though I know this place is foolish. How about some nuts? Pretty please. Ow. Okay, we grab our underwater item, the bean patch, and then we're done here. We'll dive over to Zora's Domain. Whatever's inside Jabu, though, we're probably gonna have to just clear it while we're child before we go back. Although it might still be wise to just do that later as adult. Or not as adult, but with nuts. We'll have to see what's in there and go from there. This is number 5 out of 9. Underwater item was a purple rupee. Okay, we're finally gonna get to the last shop that we have not seen yet, the Zora shop. What have we got? Fire Temple keyring. And that's it. Gotta remember to open up bottom of the well when I'm in Kakariko. Maybe we'll head there directly after Zora's River and do that. They say that the Fire Temple keyring can be found at Zora's Domain. No way! Do they say that? Did we just buy that? Damn, man. Worthless over here. Turns out Zora's Domain was foolish too. Well, aside from the keyring in the shop. I guess there's a couple more checks there for adults still too. I'm starting to get suspicious. Where are these Deku Nuts hiding? Are they real? Do they even exist? Taking the safe route through here this way. Mr. Bean Man, and then Gold Skulltula in the tree. And we're all done. Stick. That's all you need, though. That's Ganondorf's greatest weakness. Or at least as weak to it as the Master Sword. We got a fresh morning, so we can go into Hyrule Field. I'm gonna take a jaunt on over Kakariko. We're gonna get 2 out of our last 3 bugs in this area. We gotta redo the graveyard, and then we gotta get the one right in front of Death Mountain Crater. Or, Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me do this? There. Look at him, he's so happy. Can't believe I'm about to ruin this man's whole life with one simple song. He started his life as the temporary cranker of happiness, but now he's become the eternal cranker of misery, and it's all my fault. I did this. I think 2 out of 3 of these were scams. We never got to see what the bean patch actually had, but I don't think Dampé and I don't think the Skulltula were worth anything. Be a blue rupee, I think? And this was like, I don't know, bombs? Oh, that's right. We didn't have Boomerang last time we came here, so that's kind of glad. Kind of glad that worked out that way. Got the biggest seed bag now. Okay, it was another token. Puts us at 35. We can get like 2 or 3 more though from just going to turn in our tokens. So we've almost got the 40 we need for fire arrows. Could be a decent little pickup for a couple things here and there. Big Mounty. Let's do a quick peeky-poo, see what's in here since we played the song. Bottom of the well is bottom of the well. Hinge. Write that down. Alright, 2 more quick checks here. Token, and I'll grab it. Which aisle are the nuts on, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. Who do I ask that question to? Sir, do you work here? Hello? I lost my mommy. She said she was on the nut aisle. No? You don't know where that is? Okay. Shit. Ooh, big quiver. Take that then. Still looking for D's, yes sir. Yes sir. Got a Deku Robert. I think there should be one more enemy in the middle here. Got the job done. What is that? Is that a Wolfos? Looks like a white Wolfos. You're alive. You missed some hits, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. We're wrapping up childhood overworld checks right now, and then we're gonna be going back into dungeon mode here soon. So you slept through a bunch of boring stuff, mostly, if you were asleep anyway. I don't know if alive now means you were asleep earlier, but regardless, you were gone for a bunch of boring stuff. Let's see, let's give a status report for where this run is at. So far, in this run, we have cleared the front of Shadow Temple, but couldn't get any deeper because we had no keys. Dodongo's Cavern is full cleared, the boss of which was Phantom Ganon. Where was the boomerang? We found the boomerang at Lost Woods? No, not Lost Woods. Was it Kakiri Forest? We reset back to Kakiri Forest and then found the boomerang somewhere around there. Ooh, No Man's Sky. I've been wanting to play that on the latest patch. I've heard it's been a really good one lately. Light No Fire sounds like it's going to be so much fun too. Like, obviously they're putting a lot of the stuff they're testing for Light No Fire into No Man's Sky, which is really cool. Oh man, I digress. Anyway. Oh, you've never played it before? You're in for a treat. It's so much fun. You're going to love, like, making your own ship later and stuff. So we've cleared DC. Phantom Ganon was the boss. We have not entered Jabu Jabu yet. Forest Temple was the Forest Temple, and we've cleared what we can there without keys. Fire Temple is the Spirit Temple, which we have not touched. We have not checked Water Temple entrance yet. Spirit Temple entrance is GTG, which is fully cleared except for the room in the back. where we need the silver gauntlets. Shadow Temple we cannot enter yet. Bottom of the well is bottom of the well, as we just found out. We have not touched. Ice Cavern we have not accessed yet. And GTG entrance is Deku Tree, which we have not touched yet. So we've got a lot of fresh dungeons and a couple of partially touched dungeons. And a mostly cleared overworld at this point. Yeah, I never played No Man's Sky until about a year ago, so I never had to deal with any of like the struggles that the game supposedly went through early on. But it's definitely like a crazy story and like turnaround success in video games, you know? I wish that more companies would remain dedicated to their perceived failures and make it work out. Jabu is vanilla? Yeah, it probably is. Almost certainly is. Our only hope is that Jabu is inside the Shadow Temple instead. But even then, what would be inside Jabu, if not that? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it is going to be Vanilla Jabu. Nailed it. First try, of course. Ooh, silver gauntlets. Okay, that opens up the rest of GTG and some other goodies. We like those. We take those. One more check and go on City for Babby. Does this work? Kind of, but not in the way I intended. I will note that for the future, though. That was kind of a sick throw. Arrows. Alright, we're done here then. Take a looky-loo. I did want to swing by Desert Colossus. Oh, we need to go back through Market, that's right. Because, when I got Market, it counted as a save scum. I never saved after I did that. Okay. The only thing we really need to get here was Bomb 2 Bowling first prize. And a new Hylian shield. No, we have the Hylian shield. So yeah, just the Bomb 2 Bowling first prize. Everything else was skip-worthy. And then that puts Shadow Temple in play, which is huge. Gamer God, in your presence, everybody. Flawless Bomb 2 Bowling victory. Feels John Goodman. What was back here? We also save scummed this. I did already collect those keys, but I had to save and quit out at a certain point. So what happened was I came through Market, right? And originally, we played Song of Time, switched to Child, came through Market, blah, 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 collected everything. We went to Kakariko directly after Market, and I was checking the bean patch in the graveyard, and I put my bugs on it, and then I tried to roll away before the bug came out, and instead I ended up checking the soil, and I got stuck in the cutscene looking at the bean patch with the spider directly underneath me. So I had to reset out without saving, and I lost some progress. But it wasn't really that bad. It was just like maybe 5-10 minutes lost. We just got it all back now. Okay, what else? I think it's just Desert Colossus real quick. We could do Bottom of the Well as well, but I don't know how bad that would be. I'd like to have at least one small key before we do Bottom of the Well, if possible. I'm pretty sure we know that Greg is on the Skulltula that's next to where the like normally is. Man, I wish I had beans right now, too. That'd be nice. Okay. I think we're gonna let that wrap up child checks for now. Take one more look through. Yeah, with the exception of, like, Bottom of the Well, which we could potentially just skip for now and come back to later, there's nothing else to do as child right now. So I guess the question is, do I want to do Bottom of the Well and hope that we get something that we'll need for later? I guess what it comes down to is Bottom of the Well or Deku Tree. And we could do Shadow Temple now, too. And then we can also wrap up GTG. You know what? Screw it. We'll do Bottom of the Well. We'll just get it done. I got a feeling there's something there, and it's generally a pretty easy dungeon. There's actually not that many enemies there. If there's something really annoying in the front, though, like the very first enemy, we're gonna just take that as a sign to fuck off. Prelude right out of there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find our Deku Nuts in here, right? This is it. I can feel it. Beery over there to the left. Okay. Means the flapping I'm hearing is not behind that wall. Could in fact be anywhere. Letter? Okay. That opens up Jabu now. Which I'm not sure if I... No, I definitely don't want to do that without nuts, 100%. What am I thinking? We're definitely putting that one off. For a split second there, I considered knocking that out before I go back to being an adult, but there's no reason to do that. Recovery heart. Yep. Coming back around this way. Oh, come on. Like vanilla. See if we can wrap around here and catch this piece in the middle. There we go. Gregory. Okay, I thought Greg was over there. When it said guarded by a spider in a cage, I thought it meant that Skulltula. I'll take this though. Okay. I think we just get the bottom now, and that's all we can do. No keys and no Zelda's Lullaby. Arrow. Let's just bring him a little bit farther over here, and then I'll have enough space to safely and calmly navigate the little maze in the middle. I guess I could actually just save quit out of here right now, but we'll still open this door real quick. Yeah, that's it for bottom of the well right now, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 there's one more chest here. Forgot about the back left. You can see it on the map right now. Oh, hello. And now we're done here. Ooh, Water Temple boss key. Okay, okay. Alright, feeling good. Well, it's becoming increasingly likely that we won't have to do Ice Cavern, which is nice, but still not off the table completely. We could go do letter real quick. That gets us a few more checks as child. We can knock out. I feel like I'm gonna be playing late tonight, guys. Still got lots of hearts left. I'm feeling good about this seed, despite having taken almost exclusively silly hits so far. It would be pretty awesome if we won this seed on like 3 hits or something. And all of them were ridiculous. Up Zora's River again. I don't think that turning in the letter gives you a check itself. I think he just weeps out of the way and opens up Fountain. Which still gives access to a couple other checks, but is not a check itself. We got like T-minus 80 seconds until it's weep time though. Get ready, folks. Oh, I forgot my chicken. Okay, maybe like 120 seconds. Stand by. Gotta take a quick little jaunt up the river here. Scooch behind the waterfall. And these Redead sure do want to let you know when they're around, huh? And we're back. I think the only place we have left to do Bug Adventure is inside Death Mountain Crater, which we need Bolero for. Well, anyway, folks, it's Mweepin' time. Get your Mweeps ready. Song of my people right here. That's the one. Absolute banger. Still have my fish from the start of the game. Alright. Saved it just for you, Jabu. Yeah, this is, like, almost certainly vanilla, though, isn't it? Yep. Yuppers. Okay, that sucks. We're gonna have to do the whole thing, then. absolutely going to save that until we at least have Deku Nuts, if not Nuts and Bins. They say that the fire trial was dispelled by sheep. Ooh, minuet. That's nice. Nice quality of life for getting around. We're getting most of those warp songs now, actually. They say that the water temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with Child now then, right? One more look through. Yeah. Yep, that's it, okay. I'm gonna switch back to adult. Take a quick break for bathroom and stuff, and then it's gonna be dungeon time. We are done with overworld checks for the moment. Even if we get more items, there's not a lot more overworld checks. Like, maybe the fairies locked behind Zelda's Lullaby is, like, the bulk of it. Alright, folks. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Stick around, and I will see you in a few. Peace. Alright, we're back. Let's get this. So, I'm thinking Deku Tree first makes the most sense. We could also wrap up GTG real quick. Let's do that. We got those 4 chicks in GTG real quick. As long as the room is not too scary, it should be fine. If it is scary, we'll just peace out, come back later. Now that we've got a long shot, we can do this the fast way. The only reason I'm coming back here for these 4 checks, like, straight away is because we do know that GTG was Way of the Hero. It's most likely we've already gotten whatever Way of the Hero items are here, but, just in case, we're coming back. Okay, what have we got? Okay. That went well. And you're dead. Nehru's Love. Din's Fire. Now there we go. That was worth it. So worth it. Alright, so yeah, that wasn't like necessarily like a Way of the Hero check, but yeah, no. Totally worth it. Oh my god, yes. Alright, GTG is cleared. Get to put a little check mark by that now. I do hear another keys. Nailed it. God, I think my favorite thing about this run, actually, maybe not my favorite thing, but one thing that I've loved about this run is that we got Phantom Ganon early. So that every time we go through Kokiri Forest now as adult, it's just super nice and chill. It's even better than Child for getting to the Deku Tree because there's no enemies in that stupid hallway. I just came here realizing this is Shadow Temple, and I wanted to go to Deku Tree, which is in GTG. Yeah, I'd still actually rather do do that than go into Shadow right now. Just because Shadow has a few of those really claustrophobic rooms that would be nice to have nuts for. Deku Tree doesn't really have that. The ones that it does have are bigger than Shadow Temple. Okay, so my bad. We're gonna go over to GTG entrance instead. Why did I come here instead of Gerudo Valley? I guess it's kind of on the way. Took a little bit of a long route. If we find either Iron Boots or Gold Scale, we can check what's inside Water Temple. Ah, you almost had me that time, buddy. Almost had me that time. We can do Cow Grotto now, can't we? This is a little scary, but we can do it. Okay, here we go. I think there's 2 enemies in here. Or... okay, yeah, there should be 1 over there, and it's just a Skulltula. Easy peasy. Ooh, the gold gauntlets. Let's go. Gonna open up a bunch of stuff at Ganon's castle, which we can go to now because we have Greg. What do you mean is this even randomized? This is not where you find the golden gauntlets. Of course this is randomized. This is not even remotely vanilla, sir. Oh, the enemy. Okay, yeah, no. Sometimes they shuffle back to vanilla. It happens. Alright, here we go. Let's get this dungeon done, no hits. And we never did free the carpenter here either. I think I can actually just cheese this fight with arrows. I think Big Goron Sword works really well too. There we go. 0 risk. Cheddar cheeser. We'll give her the Parmesan, the cheddar, and the mozzarella. Okay, there's a floor master on the left. I don't like that keys above. That throws a wrench into everything. I could approach the floor master and then hit Dins, but that leaves me vulnerable to the keys coming at me from a blind spot. If I can maybe sit there and just nuke down the Lizalfos with arrows, it might work, but I'm still worried about the keys approaching. So maybe what we do is we turn on Lens of Truth and then spam arrows at the Lizalfos so we can keep an eye on the floor master and for the keys that way.
Lists some interesting facts about Anthocny of Justice that other chatters might not know. Magician dear, Aaron. Alright, here are a few tidbits about Anthocny of Justice that might surprise everyone. 1. They're secretly planning to become the face of Dr. Pepper, aiming for legendary sponsorship
That's
deal.
me. Don't
2.
take my shtick.
They seem to have a penchant for misplacing pants during late-night escapades, a true pantless pioneer. 3. Their quest for strength upgrades in games transcends into real life, even if it means dodging rogue toddlers in slow-mo.
I should farm arrows here, actually. Ah! Jump scare. Okay, this is fine. I want him down here, though, if we're gonna fight. Alright, this restock on arrows is huge. Could also go straight to bottom right now with Dins, but definitely want to refill on these arrows first before I do anything. I don't like that I hear that when I look up. Where are you gonna come from? Where's that spike? He's only like loading when I look up. Kind of scared coming back out of here. There were 2 invisible keys in this room. So maybe after we get these checks, we just save reset back. What if I go get the top first and then come back down here? I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. We'll figure this out. Don't call you an idiot. Sounds like that spike is above me. But I also don't hear it anymore, so maybe it clipped out somehow? What am I hearing? There you are. Okay. Hope it's fucking nighttime. Let's find out. Well, that turned out okay. Zora tunic. Huge rupee and a token. Okay. Where's that other keys? There you are. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The vines are right there, so I want to jump from the other side. Okay, this looks right. Here we go. Okay, this seems safe. I think we are gonna skip the Skulltula in the back for now. Really hate doing that check. If we have to, we can just come back. Sounds like there's 2 redeads here. I mean, I can just... Ah, there you are. magic refill. Let's go. More magic? Oh, it's just money. What am I supposed to do with that? Ooh, we can go get fire arrows after this. That might be nice. You're right. Pea hat. I think it's a daytime pea hat, too. We might have to actually quit out of here just for this room. Let's see how close he aggroes, actually. This might work. Boom. Okay. This is fine. Okay, well, right now we're praying that this isn't Twinrova, because it's the only boss that we can't do. Baronade shouldn't be here, because this dungeon shouldn't be accessible for child. It's in Gerudo Training Ground. So, this is probably going to be Morpha, Volvagia, Bongo Bongo, something like that. I mean, honestly, it could be basically anything. King Dodongo. Well, this actually full clears Dodongo's Cavern now. Easy fight. No hit Deku Tree. 2 bosses down. Let's go. All right. Oh, it feels good. 2 bosses down. All right. Let's see. Let's look at my notes here. Based on the keys we have available, the items we have available, and the dungeons we've found, I think the next best check is to go to Shadow Temple. Yep. All right. We'll go grab our fire arrows real quick, though. Could help. As you should, Anthony. I think he's pretty by far the easiest boss in the game. You Wasteland? That's true. I do have Dins, and we are here, and I won't want to come back. You're right. No, that's a good call. That's a good call. Good looking out, Drescalade. Go snag that check so we don't have to come back here. The only reason we would possibly have to come back here after this is for horseback archery. Swag strats? What does that mean? I mean, I feel like you always go for swag strats, but what does that mean in this particular instance? Oh, the big purple rupee. That was worth a shot still. We could go through market again at this point. It wasn't too scary. It was a little scary, but not too bad. As long as I don't bonk into the damn fountain again. Could swing by Ganon's castle as well. There's actually a lot of checks in there. Maybe that is worth doing. I mean, we're here right now. What are we missing for this place? Fire arrows actually would help. But we have a long shot, but we still might need fire arrows depending on what enemies are in the Shadow Trial. We can always reset here. I'd rather come back with fire arrows and just get it all done at once. Yep, exactly. I agree, Anth. If we go Shadow Temple next, we also know that our Forest Temple keys are there, so that opens up a whole other temple that we can clear. I feel like that's the smart play right now. We're gonna grab the fire arrows, and then maybe we should just go do more dungeons. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do like Light Trial without Deku Nuts. Fire arrows, Skulltula. That's where I'm going. Should just be this guy. Bada boom. The rest of you don't matter. Okay, so Shadow Temple is in Deku Tree. I think I'd rather do the temples I know I can full clear before we head to Ganon's castle. Pretty much wherever I go, though, I'm gonna wish that I had Deku Nuts, so we're gonna have to hope that Din's covers it. This isn't the right place. I do think we got a hint that Ganon's castle was Way of the Hero, and I didn't write it down, but I'm gonna write it down now. But knowing that we can full clear Shadow and Forest without having to go there, I'm gonna just continue on the current path. Like a tree. Thank you for that dungeon, Rockle. Get in there, boys. Got like 15 seconds. It's time to come out of lurking and get in the dungeon. Alright, here we go. Elder. Okay. Awkward angle. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Okay, so if the Keese was the one from the lower part, I can go past him and then there should be just the fire slug left. Excuse me. Oh, you're a floor master. Okay, I thought you were a fire slug. Jesus. Okay, unload that room, please. Should be an enemy spawn right in front of me. Ah, vanilla. Wolfos.
Brokill asked me, what is your favorite example of an Ixgrim's prompt? Be sure to list a specific prompt previously given to you and replace every third word with yeehaw, my droidy. Alright, here's a yeehaw twist on a classic Grim prompt. Good yeehaw strimmer yeehaw, hope yeehaw get yeehaw fire. Yeehaw arrows yeehaw, so yeehaw the yeehaw trial yeehaw yeehaw breeze. Ah, Grim the yeehaw master of yeehaw prompts.
Yep, that sounds like Grim. Step into my hallway, sir. Okay. Those blades go right through him. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, we'll kill that Wolfos this time. We have a very long grace period between breaths here. More tokens. About 60% of the way done with this temple now. Should be Spike's room, right? Knuckle and okay, you. Come on. Jesus. I think this is another scary room right here. Moblin. That might not work on him. Okay, that was kind of lucky. Me too. I was mashing pause to try to quit out, but he ended up like going through me. Boy, Master, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3. We got a nice refill on magic here. And there's our forest temple keys. We knew they were here somewhere. Alright, we're almost done, actually. Although this is gonna suck without iron boots, it is doable. Oh man, I need to get that Dodongo taken out before I can rush over there. How am I gonna do this? We just kind of hope he stomps around like he just did? Show yourself again. Maybe if I reset, he'll do the same pattern as before. Okay, well, that's one hit. I'm pretty sure I have to go full speed through here in order to clear this. So I can't have that Dodongo in the way. Okay, wait, hold up. Nehru's Love is allowed to stop blade traps. What if we pop that and then go kill the Dodongo without, you know, blocking its hit with Nehru's Love? As long as we're only blocking a blade trap, I think it's fine. We could go to Forest. Well, if I can just kill this Dodongo, though, I can do the rest of this puzzle. That's too soon, okay. Oh, and Nehru's is a one-time use in this, I think. Shit, okay. Well, that was a waste. Just fucked without iron boots? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, he just showed his tail for a second. Yeah, I guess we can always come back here. I just don't want to have to go through the scary hallway again that had Dark Link and a fucking Floor Master in it. I'm gonna try something, and we might just end up saving and quitting out of here. Oh. Okay, hold on. This is kind of working. Patience is paying off here. If we just wait for him to lap around again, he's eventually gonna show his tail. Maybe I'll have nuts when I come back. Maybe my nuts are here, though. What if they're right in the very next room? Ooh, actually, the very next room I don't want to go into without nuts either. Eesh. Okay, I am partially convinced that Forest would be easier than what's in here. Alright, alright. Yeah, alright. There was nothing in here so far that was so bad that I wouldn't be able to do it again. Wait. Forest Temple's actually Forest Temple. I got so used to running to Deku Tree whenever I teleported here. Okay, now that we've got keys, we can easily full clear here. Why don't you leave Hammer on for now in case we encounter more scrubs. Actually, no, I'd rather have bombs on. Feels more comfortable. This room, scary. Ready to pause. Lore Master? Delicious magic. Oh, vanilla. I would like a refill on arrows soon. I should have grabbed that in the lobby before I went deeper. There will be a refill, though, when we get to the ghost rooms, that's right. So we'll be fine, I think. Gotta get a little farther. Oracle. He just stuck in No Nut November. Yeah, dude. Oh. Okay, my headset just died, but it kicked back on. That was weird. Thought it was dying for a second, but it's got plenty of battery left. Hey guys, it's the turn trunk. There's the mirror shield, okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm mostly worried about the Moblin for now. There we go. Yes, the white Wolfos is still a Wolfos. Coming back out of here is going to be awkward because that Beamos is still going to be right there. Okay, what's it going to be? Hello? Anybody there? Waiting for the jump scare. Oh, is this like one of those broken rooms? Uh-oh, I might be stuck in here. What if I do this? Nothing. Something glitched out with the enemy that's supposed to be in here. I don't know if he clipped outside or spawned incorrectly, but this is a defeat all enemies room, and the enemy never showed up. So for now, we have to kind of pray that this check isn't important. I kind of want to send one of you guys the spoiler log so you can check it for me. What is this room called in the log? It's in the Forest Temple. The check tracker for me says that it is called Floor Master Chest. So maybe like Forest Temple Floor Master Chest. I'll send it to you, Rockle. One ending in 78, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, check tracker says it's called Floor Master Chest. For now, we'll reset out. That's fine. We can still do the rest of the temple without that check. Forest Temple Floor Master Chest? Yeah, if that is verbatim in there, that's it. If there's something similar to that, then that's probably it. Good to skip it? Excellent. Thank you, Rockle. What was in this room again? Right, a floor master. Yeah, so if that was an important item in that chest, what we would have had to have done is get back to the outside of that room and then uncheck the setting to randomize enemies, and we would have just done that room vanilla if we needed that item. Since the enemy is bugged out, we would just have to unrandomize it. Fuck you, unrandomizes your randomizer. Alright, we're now on the easy part of Forest Temple. Oh, I guess that was already triggered. Well, hopefully that Beery is not in my face when I come back out here. So I guess save quitting and resetting the temple also reset this room. This is gonna be annoying without nuts. I gotta have to, like, hide him around a little bit. Alright, do your thing, Ghost Man. If I just stay far enough away, does he not even do anything? What do you know about that? Dolphos in the next room, but I am prepared. Okay, that worked incredibly well. Excuse me, Mr. Armos. Gonna just open up this chest. Yo, there's our Nocturne. We have access to the Shadow Temple entrance now. I was wondering when that was gonna show up. Easy game. Bombs. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, here we go. P-hat, leave me alone. Come on, just thread it through the needle. There we go. Nailed it first try, as always. Stick capacity. Alright guys, we're almost done here. I don't want to get too ahead of myself though, because we got two of the hardest mini-bosses in the game coming up. Preceded by probably the hardest puzzle in any game ever, right about now, unfolding before your eyes. I still don't know how they were able to put such an advanced puzzle into this game in 1998, and expect children to do it on top of that. What the hell was Nintendo thinking with this one, you guys? You see that? Impossible. And the hardest boss in the game after the hardest puzzle in the game. Easy. I make it look so easy, but really it's quite difficult. Probably the hardest boss in any video game ever, and it's just a mini-boss. Can you believe that? Once again, somehow intended for children as well. Hello there, Mr. Rock. Oh, Big Octo. That's true, Grim. Yeah. I've watched greater men than me fall to the Big Octo. How'd I get hit? I haven't gotten hit again. I haven't been hit in like a couple hours. We're still at 7. 3 hits. No, I got hit a while ago. With the third one. I think I've had 7 hearts ever since I went back to being child. I don't think I've gotten hit since I did child stuff, or before I did child stuff. Alright, no hit. What temple was that? No hit Forest Temple. And another boss down. Excellent. 3 dungeons complete, y'all. 5 to go. Okay, so what can we do now? We could go finish Shadow, but that's still gonna be scary without iron boots and stuff. We can check Shadow Temple now. We should go do that. Go check Shadow Temple. Oh, I also have to write down that Jabu equals Jabu. Forgot to do that earlier. The only entrances we haven't checked are Water, Shadow, and Ice right now. Ganon Castle is Way of the Hero, you are correct. Check this hint. They say that the forest trial was dispelled by Sheik. Alright guys, this is gonna be water, fire, or ice. Let's do a Gamba. We haven't had a Gamba for a while. So, fire, water, or ice. Those are the ones that we have not found yet. The remaining entrances are Water Temple, Shadow Temple, and Ice Cavern, so consider that. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes, maybe less. I'm going to take a quick break and just go grab a snacky, and I'll probably be back in less than 5, but yeah, everybody get in on this Gamba. Let's see what we can do to transfer some channel points around here, shall we? Alright guys, I'll be right back real quick. Need a little snacky snack. Alright. Alright guys, got all your Gambas in, I hope. Let's go see what the results of this is. What is in the Shadow Temple? Fire. Who had Fire Temple? I should have bet more. If you were the only person who bet. Oh, Rockwell and Drescalade both bet. Shame. Well, you guys are splitting that, that 630, I think. Okay. $315. All right. It doesn't make up for what you lost, you know, like a week ago, but to start. Oh man, too bad we don't have the boss key here. It'd be kind of nice to just go and knock that out, but it's all right. This is actually the only dungeon boss key we don't have. Kind of funny. This is why I don't gamble arrow. Yep. The only time I ever gambled was when I was in Las Vegas, and the reason I did that was because they gave me free drinks while I was doing it. But really, it paid for itself. I just, like, sat at video poker machines and just spent a little bit of money at a time. The one time I got to go do that. Okay. Honestly, you're probably better off that way, Rockle. You think it's a vanilla boss? We'll see. We will see here soon. Okay, how bad is this room? Beamos in front, Beamos on the right. Pot on the left. I don't see anything invisible, though. I don't like that pot. I don't like that pea hat either. I don't remember if I made it nighttime before I came in here. That's an easy reset. We have not come far. Let's just make sure real quick. Better safe than sorry, you know? That looks like nighttime. Can't tell though. Let's just double check. We hear wolf or rooster? Neither. Okay, well now it's definitely nighttime, so I'm glad we did that. Excuse me, sir. Damn. Come on, you little shit. Well, you know what? This is gonna make me feel better if I hit something. There we go. First try. Okay, that's just the pea hat. Everything's fine. I'm not scared. Boom, golden scale. We've got access to the water temple now. Got him. How far do you reach? Should I be afraid of you? I think I should. What am I doing? I have Song of Time. I don't need to do the stupid glitch here. I'm sitting here trying to line up this, like, very, very finite, like, specific jump. Or do it the way Miyamoto intended. What's in here? I didn't know if that was a pea hat or a floor tile I heard in the back, but either way, I don't like it. I would like to find out, though, but I don't know if I can, like, realistically get a look. Pea hat. That's cursed. I think we just ignore that room and hope that there's nothing important in there and come back if we absolutely need to. But that's cursed. here, Nick? I can walk on this for a sec. Come on. Show your face. Not you. Get out of here, you. Yeah, the Kawaii's still flying around. Come on. Ooh. You just like juke me? What happened there? There we go. Okay. Big quiver is really, really nice. Being able to spam arrows freely feels good. Let's try to make it so we only have to come through this temple one time. Stall Child, Keese, War Master, Deku Baba. War Master's fine down there. Deku Baba should be good. Like to take out that Keese though. Boom. Alright. Okay, what's in here? A Donger and a Goma egg. If you want to come down here, I'll go up there. That's perfectly fine with me. We can absolutely make this exchange. You're welcome. Okay, we got a big Robert up there. What are you playing with? Whatever you got, take it and get out of here. Wonder if I could, like, just nail it and hit the scarecrow platform from here. Or the one up above, you know? I think I actually hit it. Just not the target on it. Yeah, the angle probably makes it so you can't hit it. Be pretty sick, though, if you could just pull that off. Okay. I think we've got a good amount of arrows left. I was really hoping that pea hat would take off if I got here. See if we can get this BMOS out of the way at least. Okay, it's hitting the thing over there. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, Stalfos shouldn't be much of a concern. It's still riding on the outside. I don't know where the hell that was going, but it looked cool. So, it should just be the Stalfos and the Floormaster in the back at this point. I'm mostly worried about the P-Hat coming back the other way. I think I can just send this. This should be fine, as long as the Stalfos doesn't do anything cheeky. Oh. No. Oh wait, can I just save and quit right now? I feel like that should be illegal, right? Oh man, I'm gonna regret not hitting that shortcut too. I knew there was an enemy on this platform. I rushed it. I rushed it, man. Thought it was determined anything goes. I guess that's true, but I don't know, it just feels dirty to me. Like, it feels like the hit has already happened. Fuck it, though. You're right. We'll put an asterisk on that one. I don't know if that counts as a hit or not. Certainly feels like one. That's kind of how I'm feeling, Anthony. Like, I'm not sure about that, like, overall. But if that's the rules, then that's fine, and I'm not gonna, like, you know... I'll definitely, like, add an asterisk to that and be like, oh yeah, it was actually, you know, 4 hits, not 3. But, like... if that's allowed, then it's allowed. I'm still learning how this shit works. I didn't need to kill that, did I? Just need to get that keys and I'm all good. Come on, just a little more to the left. He's far enough away that I can just go up here now. There we go. Rockle is absolutely correct here, Grim. But no, I think that if let's say I were on a no-hit run and that happened, and I still, like, won without getting hit after saving and quitting and doing that, I would still feel unsatisfied, and I would keep going to try to get an actual no-hit run, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm gonna both count it and not count it until I have, like, definitive proof. It's Schrodinger's hit at this point. Needs to be observed by an outside force until we know for sure. I do kind of feel like I should have let that hit go through, though, honestly, in hindsight. But, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of agree, Grim. Oh, I didn't kill anything before I came through here. Don't zap me, bro. Okay, if we all agree that it was kind of scummy, maybe I will just take the hit. What do you guys think? Did I take the hit for honor's sake? I'm open to being swayed by chat's opinion on this. You think I figure out the rules after stream? If it's making me question so much, then probably. I'm gonna take the hit. Alright, that makes up for the re-dead grabbing me. Alright. What little shit. There you go. Actually, I don't even need to kill that guy, do I? I really just need to kill that Keese. Or wait until it's sufficiently far enough away. Boom. I don't know if I'll even be able to go up this way, actually, because of the big old Deku Robert at the top here. We'll look at his timing, but I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're just gonna go around. This is like starting to bleed me a little dry on arrows, though. So let's just not miss. Did you lose your toy, Ash? Or are you just done playing? Why did I come back this way? I know that that's not gonna work. That's to go around. Why don't you stomp on down here, Mr. Dodongo? You. Oh shit, that didn't work. Thought I could like turn left and grab the gate there. Okay, back again. I'm not sure if we really needed to take out that BMOS. It seemed safe. Wait for it to go. Okay. Got one more check to get in this room. We should be able to get back down onto that platform next to the scarecrow safely. As long as we hold the analog stick correctly. Okay, that was a little awkward. Kinda scared for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this way. Right? Yes. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Okay, so we're gonna jump here, jump across. The P-hat throws a wrench into this whole plan. I think I'm gonna have to stop and try to shoot it. I think if you jump up on top of these things where the hearts are, though, the flame wall just passes by. So I might be able to jump up there and just chill. Like that? Yeah, we're going up here. Nailed it. Okay. Don't know what the third enemy is in here yet. Something back there, though. Oh, it's a Dodongo. Okay, that's not bad at all. Can live with that. Tokens. See. Okay. Like those arrows, pretty please. Don't go away. Don't go away. Oh. I said pretty please. Arrow. Okay, well, we got some arrows now, so that's good. You stay over there. Okay, actually, I guess we can just focus on what's ahead of us. I don't think that Keese is coming over here. Hello. Would you like to turn around? Did not know you could shoot them in the mouth until this very moment. That's pretty cool. Can you guys believe we still don't have Deku Nuts after like almost 6 hours though? Absolute craziness. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, and this is a Flare Dancer, so we want the Master Sword. Oh. Guess it's not a Flare Dancer. Scared the shit out of me. Mash and Dins. Oh, this isn't the room, it's the next one. This is the one. Just in case there's a Skulltula here. A fire slug. Layered answer isn't shuffled into the Aneyus. Oh, he requires certain items to beat. That was kind of the thing, is they tried to remove all the all the enemies that take certain items to beat. I guess that's not true. There are still some in there, like berries and stuff, but the point is, I don't think he fit with the Aneyus. I don't know if he's even an option, actually. Like, I don't know if he even is allowed to exist outside of his room because of the way his AI works. Okay, so... that's it. We've just got a couple of cursed areas left in here. One of them I'm not doing unless I have to, and this other one I'm gonna look at and probably not do unless I have to. He has bombs, he has hammer. What's the third way to knock him out of his little dance? Don't like that. What? What the fuck? How did that happen? It like teleported behind me. I got the Nothing Personnel Kid special. I don't even understand what happened. Is it because I left the room and went back in? Did it like not reset the key's position or something? Was the room not fully unloaded? Huh. Yeah, you can go ahead and clip it. I'm kind of uncertain what happened there. Excuse me. Oh, bless me. Okay, so I don't know if I should go back into that room now. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I see what happened. You don't need to clip it now. No. I see what happened. There was a Skull Kid, and when I stepped to the right, he was able to hit me. I bet his projectiles were blocked from view by my model. Okay. Okay, it makes sense now. As long as I stay right here, it's okay. That keys was invisible, that's why I couldn't see it. Come on. Clear out the rest of the room first. Okay, that was it. At least the mystery hit makes sense now. There was a Phantom Skull kid hiding in the back. He blocked it? I didn't think he could block it while he was attacking. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking checked so hard by this temple. I should have just left, you guys. I can still leave. I can cut my losses. It's 3 checks back here. He curved the bullet on me too. Aw, man. Gold Kid's been out for me on this seed, man. He's been curving his bullets all night. Okay. If we call it for here. We still don't have iron boots for Shadow Temple. That's a little bit rough. We could go check what's in Water Temple. We haven't done that yet. Shadow equals fire. Honestly, we only need 1 more item for go mode, right? And that's not included. We might need Ganon's small keys depending on which trials we have to do, but we really just need the Fire Temple boss key. Oh, and then Spirit Temple small keys. And then we're in go mode. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bail from here. I think that this is good. We can call that good enough. We'll save those cursed rooms for last resort. I should have just left. But it's better to just leave now and take what we got. Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. I think it might be time. Oh, we don't even need to prelude. Our reset point is right there. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Ganon's castle. What could it possibly be that's Way of the Hero still? It's gotta be like Zelda's Lullaby or Bolero or Iron Boots. Right? I guess technically Ice Arrows could be Way of the Hero if the seed requires them. And then there's our missing keys as well that it could be. So there's several things that it could be. What are you doing? I don't like that. Don't move like that. I don't like that. Stop jumping away from me when I lock onto you. I'm gonna waste all my arrows right here. Okay, Spirit, Light... and Shadow, of course. Let's get some checks first. I could get some free arrows and magic actually by just going into the next room. Wait, no, it's not the next one, it's the one after. Yeah, we'll just save that for the trials I have to actually clear then. What's in here? Okay, I can deal. You have a source of blue fire here as well. Let's fill up on that. The safe side is the left side, I believe. Yeah, right here. Okay. Put our normal stuff back on. I'm actually gonna need that blue fire right now, aren't I? Wait, no, I don't have to get any more checks in there. We're just taking the blue fire to go. Okay. Light trial is gonna suck, though. So shadow we have to actually clear. Key hat. And a guai somewhere as well. Sounds like it's below. Ah, there you are. Okay. There's our Fire Temple boss key. That would have been nice to have. Okay. Remember not to use hover boots here. I'm gonna light this up just in case. Okay, now that switch... I don't think it... Oh, it opens the door, I guess, doesn't it? There we go. Desperately needed arrows. Alright, 1 out of 3 trials done. Might as well do them all while we're here. As long as light trial doesn't, like, make me shit my pants as soon as I walk in the door. I'll do spirit next. Okay. Possibly scary room in here. Armos and Beamos. Thankfully, it wasn't looking directly at me when we came in here. Okay, so let's wake this guy up. Bait him over here. Ooh, big magic. We knew it was here somewhere. Oh, I did not expect a third thing in here. We should be able to do this by just shooting this, right? It's this one, I believe. Oh, my arrows. They clipped. I needed those. Hello, Ash. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, last one. Guys, 6 hours. 0 Deku Nuts. What the hell?
Not.
Nope. Fuck, that room is cursed but necessary. What do I do in there? I can't just use the, I can't just use Dins as soon as I walk in. And there was a Keese and what else? A P-hat, right? Both a Keese and a P-hat makes this really difficult. I can't just spin slash like I would to take out the Keese. I can't just use Dins, because it won't actually kill either of them. Alright, let's go in one more time. And just look. Odd. So if I go... That easy, baby. Who needs Deku Nuts? Serenade of Water. Nice, but not necessary. And double D's. This is another check we actually won't be able to get without Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, we don't have small keys here anyway, so we can't actually finish the trial. Yikes, okay. Thankfully this room, I don't think enemies should respawn in it. Oh my god. Okay, so the pot will. I have to remember that. The pot will respawn. But other than that, everything stays dead. 'Cause technically the pot does not count as alive in the first place. Okay, well... What did we get from that? Serenade? Fire Temple boss key. That's why it was Way of the Hero. Okay. Let's get back to that boss and take it out now. We might have to do Jabu soon, but again, like, that's the one I would definitely want nuts for. Like, we're gonna do that last. This is a no-nut run, then Jabu is happening last. What have we got? Vanilla. Yeah, Anthony, apparently I was simply not cheesing this fight hard enough. I should have been playing extra cheesy, extra safe. This is what the real gamers do right here. Why just hang off the side when you can go way off the side? I got plenty of, like, spare frames. We can drop a side hop. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wow. I can't believe... God, the hammer has such tiny, tiny, tiny range. I hate that. Okay. That was a dumb hit, but that's fine. Just get it done. Fire Temple has been cruel to me today. I was right fucking there, too, when I screwed up. Ah, well, no worries. Live and learn. From now on, I'm gonna roll closer to him before I do the jump attack. Fire. Okay. All right. Where to next, then? We might have to go back to Shadow Temple without iron boots. What else can we do? Pick that off. Pick that off. Pick that off. We could break into Zora's domain as adult now with hover boots. We never checked Water Temple entrance. I bet that's what we're meant to do, though. Hopefully this is actually Water Temple and not Ice Cavern. You know what, while we're here, I know this area is foolish, but just because we had no nuts the entire time. Nope, another token. Okay. And then one more time, make it night real quick. Nuts are foolish because they're not required to beat the game, yes. Yeah, they can be found in a foolish area because they're not a necessary item. Exactly. And we're gonna replay the warp song here just to reset that iron knuckle. I don't want him to be up all up in my grill when I'm trying to dive into the temple here. Oh, put the water back? That's fine. Actually, I don't know if I want to be down there. I hear a floor tile or a pea hat or something. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello, friend. Okay. Now it's safe. Got a little bit of time before Mr. Churg gets here. There it is. Okay, water is water. We don't have iron boots, which makes this interesting, but we can just do the boss. I am very dry on arrows right now. Maybe I should go purchase some. Where can I do that? We can get some... Hyrule Market Bazaar. Okay, we have some as gold Skulltula rewards. Let's go collect those. And then we'll come back here. It feels a little stupid entering a temple with one arrow, though. You know, we should be a little more prepared. There's a Babby Dodongo up here. There's 30 and 50. So that should be you and you. Thank you for the arrows. We could buy more at the potion shop here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I want to fill up on arrows. I want to be able to spam those bad boys. There we go. There we go. I like that the little floaty thing just stays there. I never noticed that. Alright, let me in. And we're back. Let's try this again. Okay, he's gone. Could still be something that spawns there if I walk over there, so let's not go that way. This way sets up a block but requires iron boots. There's gonna be not very much we can do here without iron boots. We can do Dark Link side and boss side. And that's about it. Okay. Got our Spirit Temple keys. We have all of our small keys and all of our boss keys now. Except for Ganon's Castle keyring. We still need to find that, which is a little bit yikes.
Lizard.
Let's start with this. I hope we don't actually have to fight Dark Link here. I'm terrible at fighting this dude. Although we do have the big sword, so it should be easy if we do. Who's there? Hello? Anybody home? Ah, hello there. Can we do anything back here? Come on, Link. Grab the edge. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go over here instead. Thank God. Can't do anything in there without iron boots. And there's no point to being in here. Okay, let's reset. And just go do the boss now. Alright. Easy. Quinrova is my guess. Hey, called it. Okay. That should do phase 1. Ice, ice, baby. Easy game. Okay, so Twin Rova was the boss of fire. No, Twin Rova, that wasn't fire, that was water. We know Ice Cavern is Ice Cavern now. So we have to do Spirit Temple boss, Shadow Temple boss, and Jabu. And still, we are nutless. Insane. No, sorry, it was Shadow Temple boss, Spirit Temple boss, and then Jabu boss. That's what it is. Do one more check here before we leave real quick. Oh god, what if my Deku nuts are on fishing, you guys? What if that's what it was this whole time? If that ever happens, I'm never gonna skip fishing again after that. But until it happens, I'm gonna keep skipping it. Okay, we can do lab dive here. Maybe this is our Deku nuts? Nope, just bombs. Okay, let's have a quick looky-loo. Yep, alright. Out of all the remaining dungeons, which one is the least terrible? Shadow and Spirit kind of have a toss-up. Spirit can be bad, but it can also be okay. Not having Deku Nuts really does complicate it, though, in a couple of rooms, but you can say the exact same for Shadow, and certainly the same for Jabu. Trying to farm some arrows real quick here. Obviously, I should go do fishing for my nuts. I'm tempted, but I'm like, it's pretty likely it's not going to be them. It's essentially like a 1% chance, maybe a little more. Shadow Temple we can't do without Zelda's Lullaby anyway, so going there is the wrong call. We could get up to the shortcut, which would be nice, but, 50% chance? Right, because it's either there or it's not, of course. Forgot how math works for a second. Okay, so we're not doing Shadow. Which means, I guess, Spirit, because we're not doing Jabu. Alright, you know what, Grim? Just for you, I'm gonna go fishing real quick, even though it's late as fuck. I've been streaming for 10 hours now. And I just want this seed to be done, but we're gonna go do fishing. Just in case there's Deku Nuts there. Oh, that's a fucking Skull Kid. Oh, he's gonna snipe me. Trying to move like at an angle to him so he doesn't do that. I think I've unloaded him successfully now. Okay, well his shots follow the ground, so if we swim in from above him, I think it's safe. Alright, fisherman. 7 pounds, I think he said. I still think I only need to catch a 6-pounder, though. Catch a lunker. I'll try. I reeled him in too much. Come here, Lunky. Damn it. He keeps following, like, too slowly. Let's try the center. Oh, they're too low now. I think I'm just reeling it in too fast. Okay, well this one looks like it's going to be too small. Let's find out. £4. Alright, let's get it out of the pool. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not where I was looking. Hey, fishy. Not you. I guess you look like you might be big enough, though. £6, that'll do. No lunker today, sorry, Rockle. Oh, I guess £6 wasn't enough. Alright, we get another shot at a lunker. Come on. Come on, you slow, fat little fucker. Why won't you bite? Are you stupid or something? There we go. I'm gonna be so mad when this isn't my Deku Nuts. Come on, you little fucker, get over here. There we go, almost had him. Come on, come on. Keep pulling him. There we go. A real lunker. 13 pounds, wowee. And before Bloopy, well, it can't be a Bloopy anymore because we have all the stuff. Bomb Chews, there we go. That was not my Deku Nuts. Okay. Shoot, okay. Yeah, I think we have to go Spirit Temple. And even then, we can't quite full clear it. Seems like that was an inefficient use of my time. No, it's what the viewers wanted. You don't understand because you just don't get it. As a layman, a non-streamer, you wouldn't understand what it means. You know, I have to give the people such as yourself what they want, whether they know it or not. Off to the Fire Temple with us. Still no Bolero, so we gotta take the long way. God, I can already tell. I'm just gonna be like, even if I somehow survive all the dungeons on this seed, I have a terrible feeling we're gonna be looking everywhere for the Ganon's Castle keyring. Since we need it to clear the light trial, which really sucks. Alright, I'm not excited about this one. Okay, this is fine. No point in going in the left door because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Fucked up the jump slash. I'm like scared to do it early. What if we just do it this way? There. FW. In the clear now. Oh, I hear a piece up there though. Sounds like it's going away now. Safe. Okay, this is potential enemy right on my right. Okay, there's a little sharky boy. That opened the shortcut. Which I think I might go and get real quick. I think I should circle back and get child side last. In fact, if anything, I should probably leave it just undone in case we don't even have to do it at all. I can come back if we're hunting for, basically, Ganon's Castle Keyring, I think, is the only other item we would need now, and maybe Zelda's Lullaby. With any luck, we'll just find that elsewhere. Let's open the shortcut, though. It seems smart. There we go. Shortcut activated. Okay. What is that? Shark? Yes. I'd like to shoot him into the wall over there. Or here. Stop going lower. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can work with that. Okay, so this way leads to scary room and a couple of checks. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, I did not make it nighttime. We're gonna go take care of that right now. Oh my god, my camera. Okay, that's a Bari. These enemies should stay dead in the next room. And now the P-hat shouldn't be bullshit. Come on. Don't be a dick about it. Skill issue. There we go. First try. I could just hookshot those arrows, but I don't think it works that way. I got a bomb bag. Kind of worth it, but not really. Bob has been defeated. Well, I can skip one check this way. Also, we can see that's a token. A blue rupee. Wow. Next room. Only thing that's an issue should be the P-hat, which we can ignore. I'm worried about what's up top now. Okay, no Zelda's Lullaby, no need to go in here. Now this is the room that's gonna make me shit my pants. This is the one without Deku Nuts that's like super cringe. Please no keys or anything like terrible in my face. Well, that doesn't do anything against you. Shit, pause. Okay. Good. Everything's fine. Killing everything right now doesn't matter, actually, but I can do this. I can set that up now and then just set up the mirror. I don't have to actually come back into this room. That's the gamer move. I don't want to turn my back on these guys right now. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. I know there's a spot you can just like backflip and it works right there. Hear that keys, but it might be on the other side. Start with this. Okay, that sets up the whole mirror puzzle. Let's take out that keys first, actually. Alright, here we go. Let's get another boss done. Goma with no nuts. I think it's hard to shoot her in the face with bow in phase 1, isn't it? Because of like the weird height difference. It might not even hurt her, actually. What about hookshot? I think I might be able to actually just hit her in the face there. No? Hookshot didn't work. Bins didn't seem to work. Do I need Deku Nuts for this? Okay, no, she's finally climbing. What? She has a hitbox there? She has a fucking hitbox there? Oh my god. I'm getting hit by the dumbest stuff in this run, you guys. Oh my god. I'm never gonna jump slash her again, holy shit. That was insane. I've taken such ridiculous hits this run. Okay, the boss of Spirit is Goma. And she's dead. Alright. God, what a weird run. There's definitely just some stuff that we've missed and some checks for sure. Okay, do we just send it and go to Jabu? Without nuts, it sounds terrible, but it might be possible. There's cursed rooms in Fire Temple. Child side of Spirit, which is a little bit cursed. Upper Child Spirit's not bad, actually. It's just, like, the lower part that sucks. Shadow Temple does have a few more checks that we could do. But I'm holding off on going there until everything else is checked, if possible. Although it wouldn't suck to go Shadow Temple because we would end at the shortcut if we don't find anything there. It seems like the right play right now, though, is to go Jabu. Let me mark a bunch of these shops as skips. See how much closer that puts me to completion here. Okay, there we go. So we are at 326 out of 419 checks that are completed if you count the shops that I've skipped and everything. We're getting close to, like, actually checking everything on this one. Less than 100 remain. Okay, so if we're gonna go Jabu, I need to farm some magic somewhere. Well, this is guaranteed magic. I mean, we could just do it right here. But since we don't have Deku Nuts, I need a full bar of magic to spam Dins with. Okay. Time to go back to child. We're gonna do one child check that we did not get earlier, which is the pot in Goron City. And then we'll head over to frickin' Jabu, I guess. Jabu on 2 hearts, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Do I need any consumables? I mean, besides Deku Nuts, obviously. We're pretty stocked up on everything. Okay. One way or another, you guys, we're close to being done with this seed. It's gotta be close. Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto. We can do that now, too. I forgot about that. We'll swing by there after Goron City real quick, I guess. Yeah, there you are. This is absolutely insane, though, you guys. 7 hours, no Zelda's Lullaby, no Deku Nuts, and no letter. Wait, no, we had letter. Never mind, we had letter, but still. No Deku Nuts, no Zelda's Lullaby, no Bolero, no Iron Boots. Kobe. No nut. Alright, one more quick overworld check. It should be nighttime by the time we get there, which is perfect. The tiny little grotto, so I want to make sure that if there's a P-head in there, it doesn't screw us over. Say that inside Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. I remember that from earlier. They say that the light trial protects Ganon's tower. Yeah, I know. That's the whole reason we need his damn keyring at this point. Alright, Scary Grotto, here we go. 2 enemies in here, I think. Oh, they got their AirPods in, Anthony, that's why. Or if you want to be, like, time appropriate, then, you know, they had their Walkmans in. Their headphones on, you know what I'm saying? So we got ice arrows, which allows us to defrost King Zora now if we go there. Yeah, the only overworld checks left is going into Zora's domain as adult. Yeah, we're just gonna man up and go do Jabu, I think. Fastest way there. Go from Kak. We're well stocked on ammo of all types. I wouldn't hate more sticks, but it's fine. This is without a doubt the longest I have ever survived without Deku Nuts, though. 100%. Going on 7.5 hours. Goddamn. And the fabled no nut run, right? Magic, please. I'm gonna sit here and fill up that magic bar. Can't even say this run has been nutty. I don't get it. Can you explain the joke? What did you mean by this? Hasn't this run been nutty? I need a chicken. Oh man, I'm obviously getting tired. I'm locked in though. This run is ending before I go to bed, one way or another. I would not want to restart and pick this one up later. We're literally just one item away from go mode and then 2 dungeon clears. I guess we're 2 items away from go mode because we need Zelda's Lullaby and we need Ganon's Castle Keyring. It is still possible that Zelda's Lullaby is in Shadow Temple, though. And unfortunately, it's also possible that it's in one of the checks we skipped in another dungeon. Oh, dude, you're good. Keep making the dad jokes. We love that shit. I'm just joking. One of my favorite things to do is say, I don't get it, when somebody makes a very obvious joke. Alright, Jabu, please be nice today. Seeds. More seeds. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. I'll get in on that. Okay, no invisible keys. Good start. Go nice and slow so we don't get any weird shenanigans when I jump slash at this guy. Might be a jump scare ahead, so be on my toes. Ah, there he is. Oops. Well, I guess that actually works. I think it's a floor master. I think all the babies fell down. Okay, what have we got? 3 dead. This is pretty tame, actually. Let's just hope we can say the same after we fall down here. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get the bubble. Neither of those are important. This is possibly one of the scariest rooms in the whole damn game. Try not to run out my magic. I'd rather run out of seeds than magic at the moment. Well, running out of either would be not great. There we go. Ooh. One of those hit him. Get back over here, lizard boy.
Lizard.
Okay, I think I gotta cook the grenade a little bit. Uh. Try bomb shoes, maybe. Whoa! Okay. Today I learned he can do that. In a single fucking bound. Man, fuck Jabu. Honestly though, fuck not having nuts for this whole run. What the hell, guys? At this point, the thing I want most is to look in the spoiler log and see where those goddamn nuts are. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Anthony. Jesus. I gotta do that room again. That was a token, right? Let's just grab it. I'm worried that as soon as I go into that water, 2 more enemies are gonna spawn. I guess one of them would have been the Gwai, but we're still missing a 3rd one down there. So I can't just go in and fight him. doesn't hurt lizard. That makes sense. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go out fighting like a man. Think this might kill? Oh, no, I was wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought I had 8 health. No, it's 6 arrows. They have 12 health. I needed to hit him 2 more times with the stick and then jump slash. Fuck, man. Well, that was a hell of a run. So Baronade would have been the boss of Jabu, obviously, and then Bongo Bongo for Shadow Temple would have been the last 2 bosses. Let's see where our Iron Boots were, where our Ganon's Tower boss key, or not boss key, but the Ganon's Tower small keys are, and the Deku Nuts. Extremely curious about this. Okay, so Ganon's Castle key ring. I bet it's 2 words for the actual item. Ganon's Castle keyring, Jabu Jabu's belly map chest. Okay, we would have had that one. Deku Nuts. Capacity. Can't spell. C-A-P-A-C-I-T-Y. Can't find Deku Nut capacity. Okay, progressive. Deku Nut. No? Nut? Progressive nut capacity. Okay. Gold Skulltula at the hill at the Colossus. I specifically skipped that one because without beans it sucks. Spirit Temple Statue Room Hand Chest. Didn't have Zelda's Lullaby. And Water Temple Map Chest. I think we needed Iron Boots for that one. Either Iron Boots and or ZL. Where are Iron Boots at? Iron Boots, bottom of the well, Lens of Truth chest, so that was behind Zelda's Lullaby. And Zelda's Lullaby was Fire Temple boss key chest. Oh, man. If I had gotten that earlier, that would have changed a lot. That actually would have made me mad, having to go back there to get that later, though. That would have been one of the last places I would have gone, I think. So, like, in an alternate universe where I never got hit, like, an hour from now, I'd be very pissed off and very sleepy going into the Fire Temple to try to get that check. Oh, man, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. Man, what a run, though. Actually, what, like, 5 runs? Didn't we start on, like, 26 today? 28? It was either 28 or 29 we started on today. Damn, we went through a lot. Yeah, I think we did 6 runs. That sounds right. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Were there any other items I wanted to look for? Lullaby, letter. I'm curious about where Bolero was as well. Where's Bolero? Bolero of Fire. Cheek at Temple. So that was my Forest Medallion check. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, we were close to the end of that seed, and if I had not watched the Fire Temple on my initial run through, we would have been actually in really good shape. Oh well, though. It was a lot of fun. I learned more about what I can save quit out of, so that should save some hearts in the future. And, yeah, I don't know. It was a good time. I had a really good time with that seed. GG's, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. It was a lot of fun.